Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. Welcome back to some Touhou Great Fairy Wars. Let's see if we can get through one of these B routes. Now, I'm not currently launching with TH Crack, but we'll probably do a couple rounds of TH Crack when we feel like we're not getting anywhere. As I feel like, oh, good evening. How's it going? Now, I personally feel like I'm having a good time, but if we want to swap games, I do have Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising ready to go. I've been playing a little bit of that. I got like 2 hours in last night. And honestly, it's a pretty good game. I think, as we said before, pretty simple, but I'm learning a few characters, having some fun. How's it going? Hello, BB. How's it going? You having a good night? Just checking the chat is working. Alright. Had my broadcasting software on the wrong tab. Awkward overlay. Let's get started. I feel like today's the day we get through BA. B1. Now, I don't think I'm going to use TH Practice for a bit, and the reason is simply, I'm really bad at the first, like, Misty Lake is the first level. I feel like I can kind of do Spring Path first. Not too much problems, but I have a lot of trouble with Misty Lake. A lot of the puzzles are still difficult because a lot of the stuff you would do to like shortcut them is kind of just like not available on when they're the first level. Makes it a little bit difficult. For example, I should say like several of the boss patterns don't nicely chain with freeze. Like these chained well, that's fine. But several of the boss patterns are actually like weirdly still hard because they don't chain very well. Like you kind of want your ice to just travel up along the pattern and eliminate all the scary bits for you, and if it can't do that, it kind of just sucks sometimes, right? Find yourself in a hard spot. I probably should have done more than just like charge to 30, but I'm not really sure what's optimal here. Oh well. Anyway, so my general opinion is like while the pattern is still challenging, while like the first level is still challenging, that's when you want to do it. If I'm going to be using TH Crack to get good a little bit faster, I think that's the right philosophy where like if TH Crack is helping save you time because you're basically being forced to do flawless clears of levels you don't really screw up, useful. If I'm still suffering, whoa, I almost died there. Okay. If I'm forced to clear levels that I basically never die on, unless I'm getting impatient, then I have like a different problem. I have low enough health that I can actually kill him. Yeah, like one of the issues is like these guys, it doesn't clearly chain at 70. 70, 80 is not enough to like chain up their line. Which can be a little bit frustrating. Same with this, like, hey, how's it going, Akai? You didn't answer my request? Oh, makeup stream on Wednesday? Actually, I didn't even see a request for a makeup stream on Wednesday, I'm gonna be honest. Anyway, one of the things I was thinking of doing, since I figured I'd short into my intro, so I'm currently interested in playing some fun games, of course. And a little bit interested in tournaments. I was thinking of adding, like, a current event text channel to the Discord, where basically anyone can post a link, and that'll probably get brought up during stream if I don't address it directly in the channel. I think that might be fun. Anyone can bring up any interesting actual news. I mean, you can bring up gaming news too, right? Like if you want to, gaming news is good too. All news is good news, sort of, you know? Yeah, anything that might be interesting for discussion, I think that'd be fun. Find some weird-ass headline. I'm fine with reading weird-ass headlines and talking about hot takes by government. Might be fun. Want to branch out into some cool stuff. Thanks for the art. I see that there, baby. I'm gonna check that in a second. Let's see. Forest of Magic. So we'll go a route. Pause. Can't actually pause there. Figured it'd be a bit easier to just kill the audio by pausing the game. What do we got? Some Beatrice art. Oh no, no, this isn't Beatrice. I just assumed that because I saw the golden half the gold. This is Natsuhi? There we go. Took me a bit. Took me a minute. Natsuhi. She's suffering, isn't she? Yeah, what did you mean makeup stream? I can't tell if he means actually putting on makeup or if he wants a makeup stream for me not being present Wednesday for him. Anyway, I hear Tunguska's starting to. Poor year, fell down the Sea Kitty's rabbit hole. Yeah, poor guy. He's gonna be there. Oh look, someone actually commented, beautiful mommy Natsuhi. Yeah, okay, okay. Horny people everywhere, but hey. That's cool. No, the last thing I saw was your... Are we having a makeup stream on Wednesday for a Christmas gift? Oh, okay, it was just a random request. Probably not. He fucked up the sprites? I briefly saw that he was using the, those are the... It was the one with Tan Battler. Which version is that? Tan Battler, is that the Pachinko sprites? I thought Tan Battler was the Pachinko sprites. One day of Pachinko sprites, Pain Pecco. I don't know, Tan Battler is funny at least. He looks extra Italian, okay? Okay? It's not bad art, he just looks they went heavy on the Italian part. No. They're like, oh, well, must be Italian. That's clearly how it goes, okay? They leaned into the Italian part of the backstory a little bit too much. And, that's how it got here. So, oh, one of those rings was still around, that's weird. They're like launched while the boss was still on the screen. Where the mini-boss is on the screen. Oh, it's surprising. Usually in Touhou, bosses aren't able to do anything before, like, all the projectiles on the screen are gone, but in this case that's not quite true. %50 clears. So nice. I don't know why I'm freezing those. Even if it's only a couple percent, it's probably not worth it in the end. Like, I know that I'm trying to do something, but it's probably not going to be... Oh shoot, it didn't charge correctly. It didn't charge! I charged it and let go, and it didn't charge correctly. That's so frustrating. Oh my goodness. And I'm dead. There's no way to survive that one. He's too far away. I don't have enough charge. Right, and let's see what we can do. Yeah, I hope you're enjoying it. I mean, even if the sprites are like the slightly cringe Pachinko sprites, I mean, I think I personally like them better than like the official sprites, like the old school official sprites. Because those ones are just genuinely painful. I just think the Pachinko sprites is good. It'd be too much of a hassle to change quick lens strings, you don't know how long it takes. Isn't it literally like one button to cycle through the sprites? If you recall correctly, when I was doing my playthrough of Umineko and Higurashi, during the start we were cycling through them to compare them to see what I like better. At least with console backgrounds? Yeah, at least the console backgrounds. I think the like weird effect over the photograph doesn't look that good in clash with the anime aesthetic. Yeah, there's no such thing as Italian. Okay, how do I explain this? So, you know how anime characters are all stereotypically drawn in like more or less one shade of color? Imagine someone drawn who actually looks like they have a real skin tone, you know, like a skin tone from like the Mediterranean, where they're like a little bit tanner. Yeah, or they're just from like closer to the equator, you know, like Okinawans. I wouldn't say he quite looks like an Okinawan, but I'm memeing that he looks more like an Italian because he's actually tanned. me and say I look Afro-American. No, he doesn't look like he's black. He just looks like tan, heavily tan. I think that's fair. I mean, I have been to Italy. I'm not saying that make me a judge of what makes an actual Italian skin tone, but like, I don't know, I guess that's kind of what I'm implying. I'm just saying, yeah, whatever. Like, I'm not saying that, that's kind of exactly what I'm saying. I'm trying to say it in the least offensive way. That there are lots of white people, and some white people are more tan than others, possibly due to the climate they are currently living in. Oh my goodness, dodging this absolute nightmare. I have to like endlessly pay attention to the stars behind me, and I always like look down at the stars, look up at the stuff coming at me, and end up getting killed by the other pattern that I didn't see. So I can only pay attention to one pattern at a time. Ah, damn it. I was trying to look ahead and see when I'd actually need to fire that off. Bummer. Bit of practice to get there. I think a bit of practice to clear those without like bombing them. Like one here and one here. Mostly memeing. I'm not taking it like super seriously because honestly, you can't really tell most ethnicities in anime. Like sometimes they'll use like tan girls. They'll like use tan people for Americans, but like honestly, that doesn't even map all that well. So like you could represent like half the fucking pot. You could represent like half the world using the exact same character. You'd be like, oh yeah, got some white guy. Who knows if they're Chinese, Japanese, Korean, European? Who the hell knows? You might have an inkling if they're very specifically blonde, but if they have dark hair, could be any ethnicity, honestly. Disney issues, I can't see ethnicities. What's next? Your best friend is black? Actually, I was saying it's like basically you can use the typical anime art style of it. Like, take your generic anime protagonist. They could realistically be any race. They could realistically be from like half the planet. But sometimes they will have tan people as Americans. I'm thinking like, what's her face? In the American Bikini from like Shokugeki no Soma. An example of someone who's tan. But not only does that not quite make sense, not only does that not really track, but it's also not super common. And we'd also have like All Might, right? All Might's, I think, wait, is All Might American? I thought he was, I didn't think All Might was originally Japanese, right? I don't remember. Anyway, like we have plenty of examples of people who like you couldn't tell their nationality or race in anime, so it doesn't really matter. Mostly a meme. You look Cape Verdean and you swear you only want to strangle him once? Cape Verdean? Only 10 years. Living with someone for 10 years and only wanting to strangle them once seems like an accomplishment to me. That seems like quite the accomplishment. They must have been a really nice person. Ooh, I walked right into that. I got distracted. Yeah, 10 years only fighting with someone once. Yeah. I actually don't know where that is. I have to think of where Cape Verde is, and I have to say I don't actually have a clue. I suddenly feel inadequate in terms of geographical knowledge, but I also realized it probably wouldn't have ever come up if you didn't say that, so... Oh no. Oh, shoot. I had to cascade that one up. That was looking pretty bad. Oh, okay. Ooh, got that pretty cleanly. That was nice. Soccer, change the clog the bathtub with puke. Do you think I wouldn't want to strangle him or drown him right there? Damn, it sounds like he's having a bad time. I mean, that's what a bucket or the toilet is for, but hey, maybe that simply wasn't possible. And I'm not even gonna bother imagining the scenario, because I don't really feel like I need to or should bother defending that. I'm like, I'm sure it exists, and I know I can think of it if I try. I just don't want to. It's not worth it. Yeah, how did he like the first day? The first day is an interesting introduction. Basically, like, no one dies. So I assume he was just, like, meeting the characters and, oh my god, it didn't fire the ice again! Did you see me suddenly start moving? That's when I released the fucking ice button. Oh, that's so irritating. I really do not like dying when I press the ice key. Like, it's one thing to be like, you press the ice key and it was at 15%, and you're like, well, it can't actually go off. If you press and charge that shit... Oh, that's so frustrating. Okay, I walked into that fireball. Bit of a play. It's just me, or is this boss like really awkwardly offset from God. Okay. Oh well. Someone's on me, we gotta take that L where we see it. Definitely see a skill issue. This game is 100% a skill issue. That's like the best and worst part about it. Fuck with the game, skill issue. This game's fun, but goddamn, hard. Most of the things you'll struggle at, you can actually just answer skill issue for. Dude, that was a bad ice tank. My bad. I positioned it very poorly. I positioned myself poorly to take advantage of the ice. Probably the best way to phrase that. He spent that day drinking for free on your birthday. Damn, that guy's got a good day. Must have had a good day. Oh, okay, these actually have some good gaps you can abuse. If you avoid the first ring, I think you can just cascade this for the rest of them. That's kind of nice. There patterns don't always have that gaping hole. If I can survive this next wave, that would be nice. Oh, there we go, a flawless? A flawless? Okay. Okay, oh, she moved to a weird spot. Yep, I died, figured that would happen. A bit unfortunate that it blew up all the bullets, because I'd like to practice this pattern a bit more. But that didn't really hit her. I'm gonna bomb here because I'm at 300%. I'm not concerned about it. Oh, this pattern shit. Alright. Oh, I wish she was moving in a slightly different way so I could take advantage of her moves. There we go, this is a bit better. can't take advantage of this. No! I'm dead. The fireballs. There's nowhere to go. Yeah, I think the only way to do this level, is this stage, is just to treat it as an endurance stage. Bit annoying. Alright, you sold a plus 10 with Blood Decay. Okay, so Blood Decays can just solo mythics now. That's cool. That's not broken, overpowered, or anything. Alright. You saved him from drowning in his own peace later. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I'd be mad at him too. I'm like, Jesus, man. Don't kill yourself from drinking. Especially when you're just partying and not actually trying to end it. Not even your second option as an alt. Your third alt can solo plus 10s. Your warrior solo plus 10? And they really push in those blood decays. It's actually like kind of silly. I remember when blood decays started being able to solo raids like the tier after they were completed, or during the tier. Like what the fuck are you doing, Blizzard? Sometimes I swear to God. Like, oh, blood DK soloing normal. Wow, it's current content. Lovely. Like, just solo at 25-man. Just solo 25-man content. By yourself while it's current. Seems like they ain't balancing for shit sometimes. But oh well. You can solo plus 5 with your furry warriors. You drank more than him. Hey man, some people have different alcohol tolerance. I'm gonna. Wow. Okay, I died to the bullet. Lovely. Probably put our name back on this since we're not using TH practice skip levels. I saw that art. Yeah, it feels very silly when like current content can be soloed by 25-man content can be soloed by stuff, and they're like, are you gonna, like, my opinion is, if you're gonna make that soloable by one class, why not make it soloable for every class? Why even make it a raid content? You've clearly not made it hard enough. Turn up the turn up the fucking difficulty floors, or change Blood Death Knights so they can't solo shit. Seems really silly. On some fights. It's really silly sometimes. Oh well. Beelzebub having this is a different Beelzebub than I was thinking. I saw Beelzebub as the character and I'm like, oh, that doesn't look quite as muscular as I was thinking. I mean, if you can do 4 times the healing of a healer as a tank, you don't really need the heal support at all. You just need to be able to do mechanics. Yeah. Exactly. The art looks good. Beelzebub's cute, and of course they gave us like a panty shot because, you know. All right. Still, I like the face and the cake. Apparently, it's Jester Sisters and the Stakes of Purgatory aren't even character tags, but traits. Oh, you're right. Stakes of Purgatory. Yeah, it's a tag. I have no clue why, but I guess that makes sense. A group? It's an in-universe grouping? Always makes me like very confused when they make it so Blood Death Knights can solo current content. I feel like it's kind of just the purpose of it being a raid is it's soloable. Like it should be mega hard, if not impossible, not done on a regular basis. Note, I haven't played WoW in like a few years, so I don't know if Blood Death Knights can reliably solo half the raid tier by the time the tier's over, but they could last time I played, and it was silly. then my only question is, why can't I do that, and why am I playing any other class than a Death Knight? Okay, I'd like to be able to solo the raid and not have to go with 20 people. I'm just gonna restart whenever I die. You're still in rare gear. You're still in rare. Wait, you're still in rare gear, not even epics? You cleared a +10 in rare gear? Solo cleared a +10 in rare gear. In rare gear, are you fucking serious? What the shit am I listening to? Okay, well, that's a thing. Yeah, alright. Is it just like one specific +10, or can you just straight up get like a +2 T the second you hit max level and solo your way to +10? That sounds doable. Because you're usually in like close to all rares around the time you hit max level. Just from questing blues, right? That death strike mechanic, damn, that shit's nuts. You told me that any class would just straight up be able to solo mythics upon hitting max level. I tell you, you're out of your goddamn mind. Heck, I'd say that about most regular 5-man content, like, not even... I'd say that about her. I would have said that about heroics for just about every expansion too. Jesus Christ. And like, yeah, you wanna do a heroic? Find a party. Someone soloed a whole thing. I mean, if you can solo a +10 in questing blues, yeah, a +20 doesn't even seem that hard. That's just like another 30%. Like, if you equip actual gear from +20s, you would have like 10 times the hit points. Like, 10 times the hit points and DPS. It wouldn't even be close, right? Like usually you have massive scaling on your like the rewards from normals and heroic to make up for the fact that basically the gear, like their catch-up mechanic for anyone who doesn't play WoW. Right now what they do is for Mythic Zeros, like from all Mythic, they increase the level cap every single tier, and the level like the item level minimum every single tier. So you get huge rewards when you start getting into Mythic. So if you're still in blues, you're in the item, you're in the solo, you're in like the basic stuff that isn't scaled with the tier. You're in the basic like core expansion items. Typically people gain over 10 times the stats in endgame. So like if you have 100k when you first hit like level, I don't know, 90 or something, at the end of the expansion, you'll probably have 1,000,000 hit points. And be doing about the same damage. About the same scalable damage, right? So, yeah, I can totally believe that someone, if you can solo it in questing blues, at +10 in questing blues, it's only 30%? It's like 30-ish%, right? Like, what is the scaling for... I think it's like 30% for 15, right? Like, it's not actually that crazy high. The scaling of, like, Mythic isn't that high, so it's completely believable that another 10 levels could be achieved with pure gear. But I tell you that someone who's geared could have 10 times the stats. If you're only experiencing like maybe a doubling of enemy health and damage, sure. Why not? Because all your abilities will also scale, right? I guess they don't scale duration, but that's rarely a problem. got her with a no miss. I'm getting better at clearing this without dying. You can max their HP on a single death strike if you time it right. Good shit. Death strike usually heals you like a decent chunk anyway, right? Death strike always healed you a lot. Death strike always healed you a lot. Death strike heals like a shit ton of life. Oh, I'm gonna rearrange chat just for a sec. There we go. Okay. Yeah, like all cooldowns maxing death strike is okay. It heals you base 9% right now. That's interesting. There must be a bunch of abilities. You can scale it up to 80%. Oh, that's nice. Probably use the ice to try and minimize how much it's taking. Ooh, I actually got that guy before he shot. That's nice. Didn't know that was possible. Not sure if I like that, but whatever. Mostly because, like, I'm not sure if it's actually good for me. Could be convenient. Oh my goodness, that took I did not react to that fast enough. I was thinking about my charge and not actually charging fast enough. That was my bad. I should have started charging faster. Force mastery on top of it. Yep. Other mastery skill is death strike healing. Okay. Oh, the fireball hit me. I was trying to avoid that shit. Damn. Mastery scaling that up. Good shit. I actually forgot that was the Blood Death Knight mastery. I assumed you were talking with mastery. Instead of included, not force stat. That's pretty good. One of your guild master's one of the guild healers, and you refuse to come with you to +20, so there's nothing to do. Why not just DPS all day? Just run 4 DPS and a +20, why not? It's a bit aggro, but if it's doable, why not? That makes things so much faster. And then, like, if something bad happens, you know, you just have, like, one of them be an off healer, you know? They're like, yo, shaman, if something bad happens, just start spamming healing surge or some shit. Oh shit, that was a little bit clustered. Okay. This is going decently well, alright. Not quite how I want to do things. Oh, I panic bombed there. I thought I was gonna die. I dissolve these before I get hit. Right. Oh, I heard my death animations there. I was certainly gonna die there. Barely victory indeed. Been failing timers only because of people dying. People die a lot, or you gotta wait. God, there's nowhere to go there. Behind every fireball is instant death. Can't get in front of the boss for long enough. Gonna have to bomb here. Early victory. Yeah, that's a rough fight. Alright, now Blood Death Knight has 2 battle reses. Oh, they... Wait, they always have 2 battle? Isn't battle res infinite? Until you run out of, like, party-wide cooldowns? Or are you saying they have 2 ways to battle res someone? That's kind of funny, but like, I don't know how practical it is unless one of them's like a mass battle res. Like, it doesn't really matter to me. Like, if you have a battle res, they're pretty much all the same, right? Or did they like bring back dual form as like a temporary battle res as a talent or some shit? Which, by the way, I thought dual form was fucking dope. Do you remember that shit? For anyone who doesn't know, back in the old days, Death Knight did not have an actual battle res. They had Raised Ghoul, which let you reanimate a player as your ghoul temporarily. Fun time. Fun time. Lots of fun times to be had there, rezzing players with ghoul. For everyone. Oh. So how the meta's still Demon Hunter tank only because of the damage? Oh, interesting, interesting. Yeah, Death Knights do lack mobility still. I assume they still lack mobility. Oh, they have 2 stacks of the battle res. Oh, like... They get twice as many stacks as everybody else? What? Okay, that's interesting. So basically you bring like a Death Knight along on the side for like twice the battle reses for combat? Interesting. I never thought Death Knights would be the battle res class. Alright. DDK's fucking broken? Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I mean, Demon Hunter Druid's probably going to be the best for rated battlegrounds no matter what, right? Like Death Knight can't really, Death Knight really doesn't have the mobility, so they're gonna be bad in that meta no matter what. If you're playing like rated battlegrounds for some reason, not like anyone actually is. Oh, fucking nobody did that. I should know, it's hella hard to find for that shit. Ah! Oh, a bullet didn't despawn, damn. Yeah, I really don't like this pattern. This pattern seems just really bad. To me, at least. You don't need Arthas crawling in his grave. You don't need mobility if you won't die anyway. Yeah, mobility is pretty important. In RBGs. As you need to actually be able to capture the flag. See, the thing is, right? Oh shit, I looked away. Oh well. I was gonna say, Demon Hunters and Druids can do dumb shit like run up to the graveyard at Warsong Gulch, or they can just straight up run 3 times as fast as you. And if you're getting insta-killed, if you're getting near insta-killed or like crowd control locked for like 20 seconds straight, you can't death strike. So it's a bit awkward. Or it can do the same thing, but only on physical damage heavies only. Yeah. Issue with warriors, they only got leap, like 1 leap. That's good, yeah. Or you can do the same, but only on physical damage heavy fights only. Lack of magic resist, yeah. Makes sense. Gears don't have a lot of mobility. I'm trying to remember what warriors actually lack to make them mediocre tanks in RBGs. I'm pretty sure They are lacking a an RPG. One of them is the wow I just had in the first 2 seconds. 2 charges, a dash, and a leave. I'm pretty sure people don't like their survivability, but I'm not positive. I have to come up with an excuse for what it was, and I don't quite remember. Don't quite remember why they weren't like. I'm like, you have leaf, intercept, and charge as a prot warrior. Why does someone not like you as a tank? I'm pretty sure it was the survivability issue. Druids have ways to get out of snare very easily. Demon Hunters can do a lot of very strange shit with double jumps and glide, which is super broken in PvP. The flag carrier. Druids can't be slowed and moved at mount speed, which is really stupid. Demon Hunters also got that move speed, but not as much, right? Or it's just stacked versatility anyway. I assume it was a durability issue. But I actually don't remember why they weren't good. RBGs. It's funny because I actually named Warrior. It's like, I remember maining Warrior, but I didn't do RBGs as a prot warrior. I'm pretty sure I did it as Arms or Fury. I'm trying to remember why people didn't like prot. I think it was just weak. Oh well. I don't remember. I'm not making any sure why it wasn't meta. Unless you're a mage or a warlock, you won't kill a prot warrior ever. I mean, the glorious Greater Pyroblast says hi. That's a fun spell. Greater Pyroblast in PvP is some fun shit. It's actually really dumb too. Have you ever PvP'd as a mage? Since PvP Talents came out? A fire mage? It's so dumb sometimes. Here's your experience literally just hitting max level as a fire mage. First of all, you're playing fire and not any other class. Then you go to literally anywhere that's as far away from the enemy as possible, and you press whatever your hotkey is for Greater Pyroblast on anyone, and just collect top DPS or near top DPS. It's so silly. It's like, what's this? 35% of max health at all times, no matter what? Okay. Pyroblast, 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 Pyroblast. Reflected is a good meme too. Oh yeah, that shit hurts. The best part is Greater Pyroblast is like one of the slowest projectiles in the game too. So slow that you can in fact run away from. You can see the fireball leave the mage's hand, and even if you're not paying attention, recognize who it's coming towards, react to it, and be like, alright, I'm gonna do something about it. Like, you can fucking mount up, take like a 3-minute jog, and the fireball will still be chasing you, and you're like, well, I guess I'll die. But the longer you run, the more distinct the animation becomes from the actual damage, so it's really funny. It's like, you'll take damage a full half second before the fireball hits you sometimes. It's so silly. You remember one shot's person that thought it was a good idea to cut you with their resilience? Yeah, double regular Pyroblast can do a shit ton of damage. And if you get a proc for instant cast, that can be really gross. You can do dumb shit like Greater Pyroblast into Pyroblast, quick cast Pyroblast, or double Pyroblast, Greater Pyroblast at once. That can kill low-level people pretty quickly. Especially if you follow it up with like double Pyroblast, right? Because Pyroblast is instant cast. Because generally if you like do the instant Pyroblast after a Pyroblast, it'll or after a Fireball, it'll basically be almost stacked up on entirely on it. Some nasty damage. Good stuff. I also remember actually like one-shotting people, but that's what happens when you are a mythic geared rogue and you just run up on people. You pull up on people and you're like, oh right, never. You're like, it's not worth fighting people, they're wasting my time. It's like sometimes I kill people because they're in my way and they take about as long to kill as a mob. And sometimes I let people live because it's not worth the 2 seconds it takes to kill a mob. Ah, that was some gross shit. That was some gross shit. Are you serious? The rings were still... How many rings get fired out there? God damn. Actually, some of the funniest shit too is you can tell some people clearly don't have percents on instead of raw numbers. I remember I was playing in Legion on my rogue, and my rogue is like fucking geared to the eyeballs. Like you don't want to fuck with him unless you're really well geared. I remember some fucking newbie at like just freshly at max level trying to kill me. It was some funny shit. Oh my god, it's like, you're trying to kill me. Sir, you are- I am a squishy and have more health than you. Please stop. Oh my goodness. It was really funny too, because I turned around and one-shot them and they were like, I've made it terrible. I turned around and killed them almost instantly. I was like, please stop wasting my time. It's like, okay. So that was the plan. That was the plan. Got any other brilliant ones? Just barely squeezed through that objective. Okay. Pretty sure I ended up killing them 2 or 3 times, and like because one of their friends joined in on that too. And I was like, for completely wasting 10 minutes of my life, I'm going to make your life miserable. I should have charged that a bit more. That was my bad. Ooh, I walked into that. That's unfortunate. I don't even know why you would bother attacking me. If I am that overgeared. Right, the spell card. Alright, well. Not a big fan. Got it after like only the 3 lives? Oh, there was another bullet traveling through there. Why did it give me my lives back? I'm dead. There we go. As a furry warrior, you have more health than a normal tank. I mean, if like a prot warrior or a prot paladin tries to kill you and you're a rogue and you have more health than them, they've probably made a mistake somewhere. Somewhere along the line. They've made a mistake. Same if you're on a mage class, you're just like, I should not have more health than you. Probably don't want to do this. You probably don't. I mean, to be honest, like it's not the worst idea. I've tried to punch above my weight class. Like some people are really bad at PvP and either panic or DC unless they're like hilariously advantaged over you. Right? Disarm's the only thing that stops a Fury Warrior from killing a healer right now. Sweats nervously in literally every class that doesn't have disarm because none of them do. None of the healers, that is. On the other hand, can you really kill a paladin in a reasonable amount of time? Does anyone really want to try and kill my paladin? I assure you, you might be able to kill him, but it will be the biggest waste of your time you've ever seen. You'll be like, alright, I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. Is that his fourth bubble? Oh god, no, please, stop. Please, stop. Yeah, actually, I'm not like the top, I'm like the best healer, but it's pretty funny when people try to gank you as a healer. It's sometimes genuinely funny, as it's more of a hassle to have to walk all the way back to the safe zone with them attacking you. Like, if you're not in like a really bad spot, that is, like, you know, obviously, you know, you have bad rounds, you have good rounds, but sometimes it's like genuinely frustrating to just be like, my fucking god, leave me alone, please. It takes so long to walk back to the base to get you to stop attacking me. Or it takes so fucking long to kill you, like, I just don't want to do this. Like, if it's gonna take me 10 minutes to kill you, it's not even worth fighting you. It's probably faster to walk back to base. You have a lot of skills, my friend. I play arena for fun. I'm used to three people trying to kill me. You're only one person. I'm used to three people. Coordinated even. Like when you're like, oh yeah, I played to like 50, I played to like 40 I played to like 30% dampening the other day, and someone tries to kill you in open world PvP. Like, you're only reacting to just be like, are you fucking serious, bro? Please stop. I have better things to do. Also, a Tauren, I am not particularly concerned. Intimidating has like a 1 minute cooldown, right? Pretty short. To 2 minutes. Yeah. I like arena. You have to be pretty solid. You have to be pretty solid at PvP to kill, or catch me in a really bad spot to kill me. Or hilariously overgeared. That sometimes helps. Yeah, it's kind of funny because it's like, as the healer, you're expected to be able to 2 or 3v1 people for like some amount of time, and sometimes like I don't play with I don't have like a dedicated friend group, so I'm usually playing with randoms who suck at the game, or at least like can't coordinate, so half the time you're not getting healed and you're just like, yeah, I got 3 people training me for 10 minutes. Please tell me how your lone character can absolutely demolish me. Like, okay. Go for it. Go for it, I assure you. It will be the biggest waste of your life. It will be the biggest waste of 10 minutes we've had tonight. Talking about overrated, the legendary exists too. I totally wasn't looking at the screen because I was reading chat. My bad. We still use everything. Paladins won't cast shit. I mean, I'm sure you'll try. I'm just saying, like, if you show up in arena as like most like assuming I'm playing, so I'm not playing right now, right? Like, if you show up as a class that is playable in arena, I've probably encountered someone playing 2 of it trying to kill me at some point, and I've probably encountered it plus a rogue trying to kill me, so it's not really that scary most of the time. Unless you're like really, really overgeared for it. A couple times it's like a bit awkward, but usually is the healer. If you're like in game, it's kind of just like a funny meme to be attacked. You're just like, can we not today? Can we not today? But I actually usually quest either in Sprott For my paladin, I usually quest it as brought or holy, simply because it would, sometimes, if I thought I was gonna gank, I'd usually go as that, just so I'd be like, it's inconvenient to die. It's like, you gotta rate, do I want to have to struggle in PvP? Or do I want to kill quest mobs faster? Depending on the healer spec, you kinda gotta pick that. Funnily enough, sometimes when leveling, healers actually the DPS spec. I assume you know that too. The meta right now isn't even to focus the healers nowadays. The healer's power was so neutered that people just focus DPS? Really? Oh, okay. So do people just, I guess, I don't know why I even bothered to break that pattern, but alright. Bring the... Oh! I juked around the star and died anyway, that's unfortunate. Alright, you're gonna page? See you tomorrow? Alright, take care, my dude. Thanks for hanging out. Actually made it through that, although I died again, so... No! No! I charged it and it didn't release! Oh! That's so annoying. You have to hold it for like an extra 5 seconds when it's not releasing. Ah. Whatever. That was frustrating. I had that set up properly. I ran in, I charged it, I heard the charge sound effect, and it wasn't fully charged. I really think if you're put into a charge state, the game should just force you to charge, or give you like a release button. And be like, while you're holding it, you can cancel the charge if you really want to by pressing this button. That would be so much better than the current state of inputs, or at least I would prefer it to the current state of inputs for this game. It's basically, to charge your ice thing, you have to hold A. Or at least that's what I have now too. You hold A, and then you release. And, you hope that once it's released, you didn't just... By the way, when you're charging, it forces you to stop shooting. And move slowly. So while you're charging, you gotta hope that it actually charged enough to do anything. Otherwise, you just stop shooting for like 5 seconds for literally no reason, and it's the most irritating shit. Like, why would I ever want to just randomly force myself to move slowly and stop shooting if I'm holding the shoot command game? Oh well. Feels like they didn't account for that seemingly common scenario, or at least common to me, of trying to just fire off your ice as often as possible, or like as soon as it's charged and ready to go, right? Oh well, but it is. That was good fun. That was good fun. It's a nice nostalgia date right now. Like, I feel like I'm definitely done with WoW, because even like, it's been like 2 years since we started streaming, 3 years maybe. I like talking about Guilded, but I don't really feel like coming back, so... Probably because I know it won't be the same. And like, I feel like I've done everything I want to. I mean, there's a couple things that would be nice, but I don't really want to put in the effort to do anything. Like, it would be nice to clear a mythic raid in the top 100. That would be nice. I don't really want to do that, though. know how much effort that is. And I'm not that into PvE in WoW in the first place. I want to do more than like 4 nights a week. Oh shit, the bullets kept coming. That was annoying. Alright, I was trying to find a gap in the fireballs. No, the pop isn't good. I was only like 20% of the time. Really should just avoid these as they come my way. Kind of a waste to do anything else. Charging up to try and get like a chain doesn't help. Oh, these fireballs. I'm trying to do my setup that I do when this is like the first level, and it just doesn't work at all. Oh, got him. Wasn't the best ice, but it worked. Almost done. I think I only lost 1 life that level so far. Or it's not quite what I wanted to see. Just barely didn't reach her. That's not what I want to see. Fire the ring, fire the ring, fire the ring, fire the ring. I'm stuck on this stupid charge until you do that. Ah. Oh, I don't actually know what killed me there. I didn't think it was a fireball. I think it's one of the small stars. See? This wave sucks. Too much to pay attention to with what tanks from 4 directions. Oh, the fireball! I was like paying attention to the left side. I'm forced to be charged, so I can't do anything else. There we go. There's no charge release. Once you're charged, there's no charge release. It's like that's when I would want the option to release it. Game. Damn, didn't have time. Right. Ah, very hard to do. Right. Got tonight for some art. Oh, it's Cherno again? This is the guy that likes drawing spaghetti Cherno, as I recall. I recognize the art style. This guy's drawn like 60 fucking pictures of Cherno with spaghetti. I recognize this guy's spaghetti-laden art style anywhere. It's a miracle that there isn't some, but hey, Merry Christmas, boys. Tomorrow's probably gonna be our last stream before Christmas, won't it? If I somehow end up doing an IRL stream. It's unlikely, as I don't really want to do one. Or have the means. I don't actually have a nice camera for that one. guess in theory I wouldn't be like 100% opposed to actually getting it. I don't think my parents would buy me one. I think never know. They usually they seem to like trying to give me extra hobbies. Like my hobbies aren't time consuming enough. I was seriously tempted to give them just like all huge projects this year for Christmas. And I don't mean like a puzzle. I mean like something that's gonna take upwards of like 500 hours to get anywhere in. But I thought it was too much effort to actually go find a new hobby for each of them. Be like, why don't you try this? Goodness me, that was some awkward spacing. Alright. On me. That's on me though. Alright. Can work on that. I at least like the pattern this freezes up in, even if it doesn't freeze across very well. Oh yeah, we also died like super early on, that's a bit awkward. Oh! Random scatter pattern. Multi-directional pattern. Favorite pattern. Lovely. Died after the boss did. Not quite what I want to see, but is what it is. I beat the boss. Congratulations, guy. Game seems a little bit lazy about its boss and mini-boss. I guess that's a criticism you could level against this game quite fairly. Most of the Touhou games get better at that, are pretty good at that. Like, the minute you get into encountering a mini-boss boss, either all the bullets get despawned, or the enemy's last projectile will be leaving or have already left the screen, depending on which game you're playing. This game seems pretty bad at doing that though. Which makes it feel a little bit less tight. Like, tightly designed. I generally consider, like, actually doing that as a mark of quality. Like, really nice timing, like, really clean timings on your bosses that feel natural, but also, like, don't force you to fight the boss. Wow, there's NPC bullets on, where there's, like, mob bullets still on the screen, like, the mob comes and does it. I don't know about you guys, but no! Alright, I don't know you guys, but I considered that a mark of quality. Like, mostly have those sort of, where it felt natural to be fighting the boss at the point you did. Without making it too obvious that you were clearly designing for gameplay by having them not show up on the screen while the mobs were... Makes you think it's intentional, but then you play this game and you wonder if it's not all a convenient happenstance. say, can we fight? I hope we don't end up fighting Diosay for another 6 hours. If we, or at least like these bosses. I just got some done tonight. But man, it really doesn't feel like we're getting anywhere. First level is still brutal. The second level is still brutal. The third level is still brutal. Well. Well, this game gives you full points if you're below the point of collection line and the items getting magnitude. That's interesting. Not every game does that. Some games will give you the points you would normally get at the height level you are. At the height you're at on the screen. When you collect them. Right? Because if you're above the point of collection line, you always get max. They get magnificent. What else did you do? Oh, I was watching some gameplay of Death's Side. That seems like an alright take on the Vampire Survivors gameplay. I think maybe B requested it at some point. But I hadn't actually looked into it, although I do like the genre. At the time I hadn't looked into it, so now I have. I'm like, yeah, it seems good. Got as much as I could done. Down target. Yeah, that is a tough phase. Very risky. They must have really neutered healers if healers aren't worth targeting anymore. Guess they just exist to provide a consistent stream of healing if they're probably doing a bunch more DPS. Probably right now. They're not. And philosophically, there should be a reason not to. Should be every incentive. Like no reason not. Because out of the meta is like so burst heavy that it's not worth doing anything. At that point, upgrades make triple DPS viable. Right? Him with the freeze. I was not looking at that fireball. If I had walked into that fireball, I would have died. Oh goodness. Ah! Come on! Second, I decide it's just avoidable if I instantly die. That's a bit frustrating. Actually, here's a question. Is the character right now? I assume not, right? He was streaming earlier today. He's almost certainly not streaming. Hey, we took base when we started leading his echo. That would be good. Ah, those stars from behind got me again. I looked up to see where the fireballs were at, and they got me. Unfortunate. We only died once, though. That's not too bad. It's unfortunate to die at all, but, like, once isn't too bad. I tried to charge, it wouldn't charge. I've learned my lesson, and I just sometimes bomb the second I try charging and it doesn't go off correctly. Or I'm trying to learn my lesson. Ah, there's no way to get through this phase without dying or bombing multiple times. I hate that. A random bullet pattern. Quite annoying. Especially when they're hard to track like that. Yep, and then we're into this phase, which sucks massive dick no matter what. Alright. Oh my goodness, she went the wrong way. Are you kidding me? All the way around again we go. Oh boy. I think the only way to do this phase is just to run in circles endlessly. That's annoying. Oh, the boss is now shooting above the top of the map. Wow. I don't think it's possible to actually clear this one accurately, because considering the random nature of the stars, their random movement once they're deployed, and the fact that they're led with fireballs. It just doesn't seem like possible to reasonably do it. I mean, I'm sure it's physically possible. It's just the amount of practice it would take is like ridiculous. I'd not die there. To go there, the knives were right beside me. I had to release the ice first to do anything. Charging the ice, of course, takes a good minute, though. Guys, good. Both got me. Random yellow bullets are annoying. Ah, random yellow bullshit. Alright. Fucking Christ, I hate this pattern. It's so random. I literally went fucking out of range of the boss and the single line straight down still randomly hit me. That's how freaking random the shots are. You can't even... You can't even move like half the screen and not get hit by the same part of the pattern. So dumb. So, like, that's such a bad pattern. Bad pattern. Can't recognize or grok the pattern past it. Not even with consistent study. It's like a bad pattern. That one's just random shot directions with random redirects all the time. Coming from like 5 central points or 4 or 5 central points. Bad pattern. Having the bullets randomly redirect makes it a bad pattern because you can't tell what it will ever be doing or where the bullets will ever be going. Move too fast. What's that? Alright. Those are actually direct down. Either that or was very close to hitting me. I just didn't recognize it. Alright. I thought I was safe. I died. Not even going to bother playing at the level. Probably died 2 more times. Christ almighty, died again! Alright. What a great start when you die like 3 times on the first. Kinda like better. Kind of like better. Kind of expecting different from that. Yeah, we're playing some Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising. That's it. Really? Can't dodge a single bullet tonight. Okay. What it is. Not a single bullet. The first bullet we actually have to dodge. We've died like 3 times in a row now. That was frustrating. Damn. Those guys persist and shoot fireballs on stage 2. On the stage 2 version of this, right? Trust my character not to die instantly there, so... Done. I got a shot off. Trying to take me out. Nice try. Oh, I didn't release! Come on, game! Really? Can't even get past stage 1 in like 5 attempts. Oh, that's frustrating. Hopefully we'll do that when we beat the boss, but tonight it's looking like it's gonna be we do that when we lose to the boss. Those nights, if we can't turn it around. No big deal, I can freeze sunlight easily. She can freeze light, no big deal. Okay, what do we got for art tonight, BB? Let's have a look. No! Uh-oh. Control is actually the A button as well. Oops. Thanks for... Yeah, for tonight, BB. Wow, so many chips! Can't finish them anyway, how about I... Ah! Yeah, that's a good reaction to that. Screw you, you can't tell me what I can and can't eat. Ah. Give me 1 second, guys. I will be right back. I guess I'm back. I'm just paused. Give me 1 second. Gonna eat a snack, give myself a teeny bit of that extra energy. Ugh. Fall asleep. And what do we got? Oh, some art. Journal's not chugging for no longer chugging fries. It's okay, the cast of Umineko. Looking nice. They cry for? Eh? Eh? Is it the fourth one? Bashi? Does Bashi count? How are we getting to 4? I don't know how they counted to 4 here. Fauna, I thought came afterwards, right? Maybe it's the 4th chapter? Could be 4th chapter. Alright. Oh, looking good. I particularly like Siesta. What is this? 410? I don't remember. I like this Siesta here. Looking good. And the Lambda Delta also looking nice. Oh, Jessica's looking good here too. Yeah. Those are my 3 favorites here. Jessica, Lambda, and the blue Siesta. I'm sorry, I don't remember their names. They're all named after bullet calibers. All secretly just guns. All secretly just actually guns. Someone's Control F replacing with 20 minutes of dialogue from weird bunny girls. It's subtle. Again. The Rose is gonna do any damage? But it didn't quite turn out the way I wanted to. Okay. Speaking out doing Necklace Blower said Fantasy on stream when Peter or his viewers get randomly showing up. That's a good thought. I don't know how often he pops in though. I know he's rated me a couple times. I don't actually know how often he actually pops in. Like, I don't know how often I— oh! Damn, that's not fucking bad. The fireballs moving at a different— really different. Neat trick, you can actually check out before flipping it. I will try a less effective method where the left guy doesn't exist. That was way too close. Oh dear. I'm lucky I looked away for a second and didn't get hit by any bullets. Oh, there wasn't enough space. Left would have killed me, right would have killed me. I died all the same. Frustrating stuff, isn't it? Feel completely powerless when the bullets aren't separated far enough and you're just like forced to die or bomb. Goodness me. That was awkward. Like burping and doing my best not to like make noise for the mic. Good fucking god. Oh, this is it. This is over. Bomb. We're gonna die here anyway if we don't. Not even against the final box. Get me the fuck out of this boss fight. Holy shit, it's going so badly. Man, it's very frustrating. This last couple weeks, we haven't been able to like dodge those rings consistently whatsoever, and it's just caused us no end of trouble as we lose like 5 or 6 lives every single time we attempt her. Every single time we attempt her encounter, Starfire's encounter, we just lose like 6 or 7 lives, regardless of what difficulty it's on for the level. Very frustrating. Because it's like we should be able to do better, but I guess I just physically— not this week at least, right? Not this week or last week, I guess. How it's going. Pretty straightforward what I need to do. It's just successfully go through fucking rings of expanding projectiles. Do that today. I don't want to do this level anymore. I'm so sick of it. At least Star Sapphire has an okay boss fight. Really frustrating not being able to dodge simple patterns in this game, but like, whatever. At least Star Sapphire has some interesting patterns. I absolutely loathe this for the first level. It's terrible. Mega high octane. Terrible ice chain. Bosses that spam random patterns. Doesn't get worse. Am I winning? Unfortunately not. Things are going fairly poorly tonight. It's getting a bit frustrating. As we basically had the same issue for like a week and a half now. Where I literally can't dodge a single ring of bullets to save my life. And it's really frustrating because it's gotten to the point where these patterns are consistently killing me. Like we've been resetting we've reset like 5-6 times at this point tonight. The point where like this simple concentric ring pattern came out, I just die. I'm more okay with like my usual death to like 3 concentric rings, you know, the left, right, forward ones. Kinda makes sense. Dying to these ones is really freaking frustrating! Holy shit, we died again! I'm staring at my screen, I'm staring at my hitbox, and I somehow still freaking die to these. Alright, whatever. Really frustrating to die to every single one of them. Like, I just need a bomb. I need a bomb to clear this. Really frustrating. Anyway, I'm having an alright night. How are you doing, my dude? At least the ice actually went off this time, that's cool. Alright, one more attempt and I'm just gonna take a break because this is getting stupid. You literally can't get through the first level anymore right now. Like, I'm not even getting to the freaking halfway point of the level before I start dropping. So irritating. My god! I'm taking a break. Give me a minute. Didn't even Alright. Go again. Even to able to make it 15 seconds before we die is really irritating. As it just feels like I'm not only getting worse, I'm getting worse in every full metric. What is he can't even ignore the ice mechanic. Oh. One phase of die will stay without dying. Getting free pulls and lost word after maintenance? Oh yeah, nice. Honestly, running out of time to play Lost Word. Yeah, I do the autopilot stuff and that's it. I just don't have time to play it right now. It's extra frustrating because I don't even have time to do lunch this week, and I also don't have time to do that stupid grind order van. I know there's another one. Saw the announcement post made by my own bot. That yet another event during the Christmas fucking holidays. Damn it. I don't get to take a holiday from Grand Order, I just have to play again and again and again. Take the week off. We went through 10 gold apples farming hands today at work even? Really? Yeah, you're like, guys, you guys are fucking lucky, man. Being able to just like sit down and play video games at work is so nice. Oh well. Maybe if I'm lucky, I'll get there one day too. I have a long way to go before that. Give 60 apples. Sounds nice. I usually try to at least get like a couple dailies done in Lost Word. And maybe sign in Grand Order and lunch, but I haven't really had time. I've had meetings scheduled for all my lunches. bomb already. Dying. Good feeling, but we made it at least. It's better than dying. It's frustrating, but it's better than dying. Where they reverse the direction you spawn in and follow. Bomb it. Not gonna survive through this if we don't. Very frustrating having to bomb so early. Got them down. Nowhere to go! Fireballs! Lovely. Alright, well. Gold GG at that point. No way we get any more lives, right? No way we come out of this ahead on life. We're not making that for anywhere. It's not even worth trying. We're gonna die anyway. All because we're bad at this. Kind of. Golden apple. Pretty kind of freely play if you want to. Thought I got you. Enough to play for whether or not you want to. Spend 15 apples. Don't find it fun, especially when I don't want to be doing it, but I'm obligated to. New Ultra Fest sketches in Chapter 4, Part 1? Oh, interesting. Like who? How's it going, Hunter? How's it going, my man? Going. Mentioning how much lag there is. The game is louder than me? Really? Is it? Okay. I can tune the game down a bit. That's not like a super hard thing to do. Thanks for pointing that out. It doesn't look that way on my end, but like I can't actually hear it from. I feedback. You guys say it's like super flat or whatever, right? I really don't get, yeah, personally, I'm not bothered, but he looks fine. Better? Yeah, I turned it down a little bit. I usually try not to go like too extreme in terms of like tuning the volume down for things, but if it's just for you guys, like it's about right for me. Nothing. Yeah, I got a bit of a range of motion for that one. Exactly gonna break the bank when it comes to difficult. Oh, got him before any three came out. That's it? Oh, I survived that. That was lucky. On to the boss. Solve one problem. Another problem up here. The charger adapter for your laptop had a problem. That's unfortunate. Charger adapter. That sounds frustrating. I feel like I had a similar problem with one of my one of my monitors a while ago, actually. The screen seemed fine, but if I use like the power adapter for my monitor, it just doesn't turn on ever, or ever seem like it's getting power. Problem is, it's my worst monitor, so I'm not really incentivized to it, but it's kind of just like been tossed since I got a new one anyway. I actually have my old monitor. I don't really have a new adapter that fits it. I'm pretty sure the adapter died on it. Did that actually hit the boss? I'm not entirely sure. Alright. Can't stay on target. Oh! Just got the boss. Their health bar is lying. A heater connection is always buffering. That sounds frustrating. I assume either you have like specifically a bad connection to Twitch or your internet's just not that good. Either way, that's pretty annoying. I'm running like a fairly high bitrate upload, so it might just be like a high bitrate download, but I thought you could like run like lower res versions. I don't remember how this works. I thought once you upload to Twitch, Twitch can send viewers lower res versions of the stream. I thought that's what it did. You're already on 144p? Oh, he's already on 144. I was gonna say, if your internet's bad, do you think it's Twitch or is your internet bad? Like, is it your connection to Twitch? Because other people are obviously fine. Or is it connection? I'm curious. Because technically I'm streaming this on YouTube as well, so like, if it's Twitch specifically, you might be able to get that one. That might be smoother. I'm just offering alternatives as best I can. I can't really change too much. He's already done the lower res stuff, so presumably it's the connection. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, okay, we made that. Presumably it's the internet connection. You're firing for points. I should check if there is a channel point equivalent on Twitch. Or on YouTube. I'll get something set up. I'm sure there is. I'm sure there's something to get represented, but I should get something set up for it anyway. I did the 7 check stuff. Time to do that. Honestly, I don't think points are like super important, but some value though. If you like it, that's kind of why they're there. Alright. walked into those fireballs. Oh, that's so close. Close. I don't like that. Alright, we made it. Made it. Oh, nowhere to go. Oh, that sucks. There were fireballs directly in front of me. That was a bit awkward. Make it. There we go. As long as I can destroy the dangerous parts of the pattern, I'm all good with it. Alright, here we go. I don't actually care if the pattern's extended if it's not dangerous. Kinda wish I could just like hit the boss with some of this ice. But here's what it is. Are we gonna... Yes! No miss that phase. That's nice. Good feeling. Right. Oh, shit. Some of this rice is still alive. Some of this rice is still dangerous. Welcome to the rice fields. Oh, shit. 73%. That's a big number. I'm just gonna bomb because I know I usually take damage here. If I can take out the boss without dying, it's probably more important. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm bombing. I'm bombing. Balling. Boss is at the top of the screen. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Reversal. Fuck, my ice takes too long to charge up. We're still dying. At least the boss isn't at the top of the screen. No! They bled their shots! I hate this phase so much. It's so ass. Good fucking riddance. Oh, I hate this. I see your tutorial. I've lost word. Somebody go for choice. If you like story narrative, you can just read the story without skipping it. You're supposed to read the story. Oh. Good. That's fair criticism. Fair criticism. If you like story narrative, you can just say read the story without skipping it. It's worth super. You could say that because like there's the normal mode's like pretty brain dead, but the difficult stuff is a little harder. Yeah, that works. That's some good criticism. I was mostly focused on how to get started as a gacha game without commenting on play. I haven't really done any like introductory tutorials to gacha games or anything before, so that might be a good idea. I was kind of hoping it would get some traction, and then I was hoping the tutorial would get some traction and incentivize me to make a few more with some improvements. But it hasn't quite done that. What it is. Guess it wasn't a good enough essay. Probably some other things I could improve on. I certainly made some mistakes. I was thinking to myself, like, one of the biggest things I wanted to know was the difference between the Japanese and North American servers, and I completely forgot to include that, which is a big omission on my part. And oh wow, that was a poorly timed timed just so that I couldn't delete the wave of fireballs that was coming at me. Oh, the wave of fireballs you'd probably want to delete. Oh shit. Oh. I'm gonna get the timing right for like blowing this up. No, Such a long phase. Oh, this is such a hard evade. We didn't even have a single bomb ready. I do not know what killed me there. That was frustrating. Okay. It's frustrating to die when you're like not sure what got you, but it's what it is. Okay, now these are here. Really, we're taking the edge off these. That was so lucky I didn't die. I'm so fortunate that I was not killed there. Huh. Like I cheated death, so probably gonna get back to me at some point. Yeah, like this. That's way too many bullets. Alright, well. Here we go, boss fight, 2 lives. 4 Mercuries, and about 1800, that's not too bad. My friend, when he sees the skill issues. Oh, hold up, was that the video? Was that the art redeem? Let's have a look. Yeah, there's certainly a couple areas I could improve on for critically for like the everything. I kind of like wrote the script and then just shipped it out. I certainly want to tweak that a bit. I had like a few revisions I want to make. Maybe I should like critically watch the thing. Actually, you know what I haven't done? I haven't watched it on stream and critically reviewed it myself. Like I haven't watched the complete thing. What we got here? This isn't spaghetti. There is no pasta whatsoever here. Might be creepy pasta inside here. Oh, there's no spaghetti. It's Umineko today. Night, it is Umineko. Tomorrow, I'm not really feeling Frostpunk tomorrow. I might just play some Grand Blue on stream. That would be fun. That might be fun. Oh wow, since we played a fighter, right? The last one we played was like Guilty Gear on stream. Habit. Good habit. It's a good meme. It's a good meme. The rat. The rat! Wake up and smell the roses? Here we go. Yeah, this is like one of the harder third phases. Really hard to get like a shatter going here. Shit, I'm targeting the wrong person. How much I can do about that right now? At least we froze that other stuff. That was nice. Surprisingly enough, is going really well. I'm kind of jinxing myself by saying that, but fuck it. That went really well. Holy fuck, I forgot this was a pattern that even existed. Also, it sucked. It fucking sucked ass. Please get frozen and never do this again. Ah, fuck, I hate this pattern. Alright. That pattern sucks. There is no redeeming that pattern. I think this one's doable with ice. No, it didn't! Ah, that's so irritating. I had the bomb there. My release did not release. That was a bit annoying. I charged and released. And it was like, what if we didn't, though? Like, what if we just, oh my god, overlaid falling ice? Okay. What the hell is that pattern? How am I supposed to actually do that one? Holy shit. The exploding bullets and the lasers endlessly aiming at you. Maybe you're supposed to just evade that pattern? Let's do this one again. I'm just gonna try to, like, do it legitly. Or, okay, I guess not. Right, this is, like, the hardest variant of this pattern, too. It fucking sucks. The entire main volley that's sent at you is all freezing. It's all frozen fireballs. Or most of it. if I can freeze them on top of the boss, that's not a bad idea. Is it likely to succeed? No, but... Oh hell, that's a lot of projectiles. Can we freeze them on top of the boss? That'd be nice. Oh, it's this thing. There we go. There's also, surprisingly, a harder version of the boss. This is. Are they gonna come back down at me? They are. Ah. Of course they would. What would be the worst possible result? Oh, the boss sits at the bottom. Why can't I even shoot them there? Alright. The boss sits at the bottom, being untargetable unless you're invincible. That is a frustrating phase. Alright. Yeah, why the Pichu timing? Alright. It's what it is, right? Ah, there we go. It's Fate's themed spaghetti this time. Fate themed spaghetti, alright. The Rolling Girls. The only song I think of is Rolling Girl when I hear that. That's a Hatsune Miku track, right? Or was that just a cover? I have no clue. Spaghetti. As always. What are these, like little chunks of sausage? I would guess sausage over ham, right? Probably. There's just a cake here. I guess the cake... I hope that isn't ice cream, because by the time she's done this is going to be room temperature ice cream. I can see why the miso soup's there, though. That's some good stuff. That's French toast? Not cake. This is French toast. French toast. It's an entire loaf of bread. If it's bread, it's an entire loaf of bread with the ends cut off. I'm not sure I agree that that's toast. It looks like cake to me. You've seen people do that? Like literally take an entire loaf of an entire like unsliced loaf of bread and make French toast of it. Also, okay, you know what? I'll just accept that it's French toast and say, who the hell eats French toast alongside miso soup and spaghetti? Terrible combination. We got umami, we got umami, we got excessively sweet, and we have savory / umami, depending on your opinion of spaghetti. That doesn't seem like a great combo to me. But it's Saber, I don't care. But who cares? Not important. All your sweet things together for a meal, right? Having French toast, usually you have like with it, or other sweet things. He's looking this up. The hell, it's a real thing. Alright, BB wins. It's a real thing. An entire loaf of bread. It's a Japanese thing. An entire loaf of bread dumped in egg batter. That is a lot of egg batter, man. How many eggs do you think it takes to soak through an entire loaf? Oh god. That must take a while to cook, too. Holy shit. You gotta cook that thing all the way through the center? Actually, this one looks like it's hollow if you look here. Hold up. If you look here, it might actually... Did they carve out the center? To be fair, it's hollowed out. Okay. That's interesting. Could be good, too. I've never had French toast. Alright. I was gonna say, if it's a solid block, that sounds terrible. but I guess if it's followed out, maybe. It's a very large piece of French toast, but it's an interesting concept. Put it back with other fillings. That would be a very filling meal. It would probably be a very mushy and not very good French toast, but it looks like it's actually toasted. It's hard to tell. Does this look like it's actually toasted on the outside, like they put it? Or is it just fried and still soft? It's probably still soft. I imagine this, like many other things, looks really tasty and the insides are great, but the outside will become mediocre mush by the time you get to it. That's my prediction. And that's also true for a lot of meat pies. That is. Especially that. If there's like a mushy liquid, it probably won't be that good. But oh well. Not important. Insides are what you're enjoying anyway. Outside is just a container that doesn't conflict in terms of flavor profile. Okay, okay. And Tamamo. Tamamo eating spaghetti. Has this Tamamo art been done before? Tama art been done before? Maybe it has, who knows. Thanks for sharing. I learned something new about how French toast is sometimes done. I did not realize people did anything other than, you know, slices of toast. Mostly because it seems unrealistic to fry that much bread at once. But, alright. Fairly doable. And we died, got a game over. Made it mostly to the last boss, that's not too bad. Probably the person who added the art tagged under cake. I guess that's wrong. That is actually wrong. I guess that's actually wrong. We could totally object. Get a mod, be like, hey, I think you have to request the mod to tag it differently, right? I haven't ever tried to correct the tags on Danburu. Oh no, wait, I did try to do it once. I tried to correct the tags on Danburu once, and they wanted me to make an account before I could offer them feedback or commentary, and I said, fuck that. Now I remember. I tried to do that last week, because there was an image I wanted up on there that wasn't present, and I was like, oh yeah, that'll be useful on this site. And, nope. Again, and I'm like, fuck that, I'm not making an account, I don't want to do that. I'm just trying to be a useful friendo and fix your untagged shit. Too bad. Like, wait, you have to make an account for Wikipedia too? I'm trying to remember. I think you do. Edit Wikipedia pages? You need an account. At least for Wikipedia, I have the excuse of not wanting to go search up sources for everything. But I was, like, really close to editing a Wikipedia article one time. So I was like, it's so much work. Yeah, it's obviously that kind of bread. Yeah, I guess if you know about how that method of preparing French toast, it looks like that. It could be like that. I think if you don't know about preparing French toast in that style, it makes more sense to call it cake though. Like, if you don't know about it, I can see why someone would call it cake, because I argued for the thing. Gonna do a thing? There we go, do the thing. Oh, come on, really? Very frustrating phase. This is a very frustrating stage. Probably my least favorite stage 1 of all Touhou so far, actually. Let's see, what have we got this time? It's King Ghidorah with Yomu Sakuya and Hongmei Ling as the heads. This doesn't seem like a particularly dangerous monster, given that all three of the heads have completely different objectives and are unlikely to cooperate at most times. Interesting concept, BB. Or no, big anime titty fan. Wait a minute. This doesn't even have the breasts tag. Big anime titty fan. Oh, how the mighty have fallen. It requests art with no titties. Just a name. It's just a name. Oh, a double and 20. I heard a name was a promise. I guess his name isn't always request big anime titties, so he gets a pass on that too, right? You spent more on Godzilla figures than anime figures? If they were Godzilla waifu figures, right? 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 Okay, I too have spent more money on non-anime figures than anime figures. Much more money. We don't ask how much money. Well, if you really wanted to, I guess you could. Guess you could, and I'd be trying to calculate what it was. At the time I bought them, they keep raising prices, oh my god. Oh shit. Oh shoot, almost walked into that green line. And that one as well. Moving Sunny. Have you now? Oh, she moved the wrong way. Oh, I got her anyway. Got her anyway. Flawless victory. Oh shoot, I got cut off. That's annoying. Better. Your right side. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Freeze bomb. Got another ring. They say if you like it, then you should have put a ring on it. I didn't want that ring. I didn't like it. They're trying to put a ring on me. That was Beyonce, right? I think that was Beyonce? I don't know. I'm not positive. There we go. The guitar figure you have is too big to fit on your bookshelf. You had to put it on top. Very nice. Bit slow on that, but it's okay. Actually don't own any super huge Warhammer figures, but that's mostly because A, I don't think they're worth the money or like them to buy them. And I actually prefer my armies to look about the same size. No, I like tanks and infantry. I don't like 20-meter tall shit in my army. Like, I don't actually like that. They got some cool models, and then I'm like, I don't like that. It breaks the uniformity. But I have been tempted to buy a race knight. I would be if I get a race knight on the cheap, but I don't really want to paint. Maybe I could do an all airbrush race knight. That could be cool. It'd probably be better to do for like a Titan. I don't really want to spend $1,000 on a Titan. Or sorry, what are they, like $2 grand? I don't remember how much a freaking Titan is. I want to check how much a Titan is, arms and all. They're not the most expensive anime models though. There's more expensive anime models, right? They got those giant ones that are like $2 grand, right? For anime stuff. Those super huge ones. Got her? Oh, I got hit. Damn. Barely victory. I'll take it. Oh, she put a fireball directly in my path. Oh, that's so lame. Now the boss is up top. There's nothing I can do. They have to come back down. I got a bomb to do anything. Oh, this is such an irritating phase. There's no way to stand in front of the boss. So there's no way to go around the boss. There's no way to survive in one area because the boss just spams fireballs with trails. Ugh. It's so irritating. I have to bomb again because the boss put a projectile in my path that made it unsurvivable. Very frustrating. Huge figure of Lancer Atari Otacon, it was like 1.5 feet tall, it was massive. Yeah, that's decent. That's a decent model. Wait, do you mean 1.5 meters or 1.5 feet? Like, are we talking... Are we talking like the size of a pizza box? Or are we talking... feet? Oh, okay, that's not too bad. Cool, that's cool. Those ones are usually a couple $100. That's nice. Those are nice figures. Those are the kind I like. The ones that usually cost like $200-300. Combined anime figures. Actually, those ones are nice. About Night Titan size. last level of clear swords. Oh, swords! 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 So many swords! Emmy, have mercy! He did not, for reference, have mercy. I want to wait till like after the lasers are out. That's the right time to do that. Dangerous. Got through that phase. There's no bomb left. Oh, come on! My energy was still charging? Really? I let go, and it did not fire off my ice. I instead died. Very frustrating. There was nowhere to go there, and of course I have no bombs. I checked 5 minutes ago. I don't have any bombs. Okay, there. Freeze here, because I'm gonna die. Died, of course I did, even though there was a gap because it didn't freeze the blades. That's irritating. Kind of bomb, there's no surviving this. In fact, it doesn't really matter because we're going to die anyway. We only have 1 life for the last boss. And I've never done a 1 life clear or even remotely close to that because this version is insanely hard. Version of the boss, you need RNG to survive. It's terrible. I freaking hate this boss. This version of the boss fucking sucks. The other versions of the boss are very difficult. I actually think this version is just bad. There's no interesting faces. They all suck. They all use mass fireball laser. Version of the boss sucks. Like, you can't use any of the mechanics in an interesting way. Like, can you imagine? This is your first route you get to the last boss on, and you're like, this last boss is one of the least interesting and most missing of all the last bosses. Dorothy, or is that 300 bucks? Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. I haven't actually seen any of the figures for sale in person, but I know there's like, well, I know there's like multi-$1,000 anime figures, right? Like really big ones that are like a meter-ish tall. I know they exist. I've seen some of them in videos. I just haven't actually seen any in real life. That stray bullet almost got me. The stray bullet's to the right, very dangerous. Once there, okay. $300 is a good chunk of cash for a figure. figures though. You can get some nice figures for around 300 bucks though. That's the thing, right? There's definitely like a decent return on cost if you buy some of the nicer $300 figures. Like it's definitely still improving in terms of like model quality and size, right? Like you're paying for the size, but the model quality also improves. I haven't really seen any like multi-$1,000 figures that are a significant improvement in terms of build quality over or like model quality over a few $100s. That seems to be like around where you can get some of the best models. Like you're getting all the high-end production equipment at that point, right? That's where all the high-end production equipment and all the money goes, and then bigger just gets you larger stuff. Or like more expensive just gets you larger stuff rather than like better quality models. That was also a level up at the same time. I heard that sound. Stay away, stay away, stay away! The timing for that is really awkward. Usually blue ring's still on the field when this guy comes out. Makes the mid-boss feel a little sloppy. Probably even worse on hard. Guy probably comes out while the enemies are still alive. Timing on this guy's way for a bit tighter too. Oh, the fireball went right where I wanted it to go. It's like so few safe spots on this map. Goodness, okay, well I'm just gonna call it there. We've lost 3 lives on this level already. Alright. Huge high quality figure with lots of movable cards. What's saying around? That's like around the price point where they can't actually. I think they're using like the highest quality production piece possible to use. I don't think their build. I don't think build quality gets better beyond that. It might, but like, yeah, it's about where you want to stop. It's about where like your price stops giving you a better product and just gets you a bigger product. Sometimes isn't better. I think we've seen your Ghidorah model before, right? I would say like, oh, it's the one on top of the shelf, but you actually mentioned that this stream as well, so it's not evidence you've shown it before if you've also stated it this stream. I don't know how I want things to go, but I think we're good anyway. Probably. Maybe he's got some heart. Okay. I like how it looks like it's drawing hands that freeze like this, or overlaid. Kinda nice. Also have one that's a secret catfisher too. What? And what he's talking about, but I'll believe him. Little incentive to lie. Oh, spring. Up to the boss right now. Oh, we got some decent freeze though. What do you mean? That statue, that's a cat picture. Is it also a cat picture? Is there also a cat picture in it? Or is it just like a Transformer type thing? I'm so confused. Don't understand the concept. No, another ring! See what I mean about the rings just randomly showing up sometimes. Damn. Wow, okay. Nice by the bullets, damn. Well, if we don't lose any more lives, I'll be fine. As frustrating as it is, a random guy like that. That. There we go. Remarkably large life form reading. If I called you a large life form, would that be rude? I think that would be, right? Pretty sure most people would take that as a little bit rude. Also, I don't know if Turtle gets. Turtle is pretty small in general. Oh, juke that one! Juke that moment of inevitable death. Oh, another one juked! I lived! Watch as I become the literal god of Touhou. Oh, well, yeah, shit, that wasn't how a literal god of Touhou would play, but you know. Getting there. I'm getting there, okay? A god in training. Ah, the second it disappeared, I died. That's unfortunate. I was trying to make it through one round without dying. Going up top, right? Oh, he double back before I could get on Puffer. Oh, they didn't despawn in time. I hate this boss so much. Seconds. This is such a bad phase. Fucking like 6 lives no matter how you put it. That's so dumb. Oh, it's a bit weird. Oh, that's fine. Happens. F tier phase. Got this time. Unpredictable phase. Chen! And Chen friend? Chen's it. Another cat. It's 2 cats. A cat and Chen. Very specific. I don't know why, but no headwear is a tag. Specifically playing on Lunatic? This is normal, my friend. This is normal. This is not even hard. It is brutal. Oh. Haven't done this one. Redeemed. Might have been during the level. This is normal. You don't even want to see Lunatic. That shit's gonna be bananas. Damn, Cannon and Shannon in the same room. That's impressive. Magical Godo with his cherry bomb. Unlimited mackerel works. I mean, she is holding that fish like a weapon. And then we have Genji just taking notes, trying to make sure he gets things right. Golden Chef Goda. Did he pass Master Chef too? Expert in all things. Very small bombs. Alright, so we got 1 life for the entirety of the next stage and the last boss. Safe to say, we are not clearing it. We probably won't even last boss. Oh wow, the tracking. Holy shit, I forgot these. Not only does this phase have 1,000,000 hit points, but there was ridiculous tracking on every projectile. Yeah, what was bomb mode? Fuck. All these lasers, they're so annoying. I hate this phase too. Why did I even bother doing anything other than bomb spamming? Phase is literally impossible to predict how long you survive. Usually it's 5 seconds. Right? No one can reach the projectiles. Probably random. I let go of my charge. It played the sound effect for charging. It was not charged again. Very frustrating when that happens. I really wish the game did not do that. Not only does it not make sense, gameplay wise, because it's great. You just sit there and do nothing. It usually gets you killed. They're pretty clean and well-timed bomb. Getting better at timing these. Oh man, those bracelets still go out. It's like the side ones just can't be caught normally with ice chain. Off? Get back to spot here. Next one. Dead. No, I can be about that. So we're not on target with the boss. The boss is running away. There's nothing but random walls between. Couldn't really get on top of the boss there. Bit unfortunate. Do I even want to bother? If we have a really good wave too, we might get to the last boss. It's like doubtful, but possible to have a really about as hard as the first level. It's not ridiculous. So many enemies that launch attacks after dead. Or sorry, that will continue launching attacks after they die. Different than on death attacks. Which there are also, but not in this. All clear. All clear. Cherno, what do you got for me? Okay, bad start. Really bad start. Escape onto the boss either. Not an amazing way to go. Not even worth trying. We just lost all of our lives to the first fucking pit. If I want to get Dude, I was having fun the first couple of playthroughs. I'm getting a little bit tired. I wanna try like something else or a different game. Or another shot type or like any different. Like the frustrations I have with this shot type are like getting a little bit overwhelming. Harder to ignore them. I can't really becoming problems with the game. Distance that you do 6 freaking clear-throughs to get the extra stage unlocked is a ridiculous requirement considering most games only require you to beat them once. Also, don't massively scale in difficulty every single playthrough. The first playthrough was already hard enough. I'd like to be able to just say I got the 1 CC on this and me. No! Yeah, 1 CC like that. Almost. Those actually got caught by the ice. Oh, we managed to not die, that's good. Bombing because there was no space and my ice did not catch it up. Boss still had health left on their bar when they died. That boss seems to bug out and still have health on their bar when they die. Hopefully a bug, but looks like a bug, it might not be. Dead? Coming back. Got those colors. Ooh, got oh. Another 3. Rejected. I don't know. I wasn't expecting to get that one. Have to freeze that shit. We managed to kill all of the ring spirit phantoms. Fairies? Yeah, fairies. Ring fairies. Before they could do anything nasty. Fairy incoming, right? Something killed me and I'm not sure what. I think it was a right bullet leaving a fireball that got me. It's frustrating, but we'll keep going. Wow, there was no space because the bullets did not actually get destroyed. That's a little frustrating. Oh, I did the space. Turns out I did not. The bullets were exactly in the place I didn't want them to be. Can't even survive a single wave. A single wave kills us. It is so frustrating to just endlessly die the exact same thing every single time you quit. So frustrating. %. Yay. That's a good thought. I just had a thought. I wonder if the Winter Sale is on right now. Is that on or has it already happened? Winter Sale usually has some things on sale. I actually wanted to pick something up for someone. Christmas gift in mind. A Christmas gift in mind, and I was waiting for it to be on sale. Do you guys know when that starts? Well, I guess we'd all know at the same time, right? Probably check if it's already up yet. Plus, without losing a life there. Got that one pretty cleanly. 391, much better than 291, right? They start on the right side this time. Remember that. Don't have these guys. They never get a blast off that's good for us. Got him. No blue rings. No blue rings. Working on a more consistent clear for that won't result in possibly dying to blue rings. Oh, that fireball almost got me. Oh, the fireballs don't despawn because he's a mini boss, you dick. And oh so thoroughly rejected by this. Ooh. Okay. Oh, with those pretty. Not good. on a Star Sapphire. Here we go. Got him. It's awkward, I held on to it too long. Better than nothing. Died. Oof, very lucky that that ended at all. Of course, yep. Okay. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Oh, there we go. Now it's a phase, it sucks. Back to sucking. Seconds. Nothing to be done there. There's literally nowhere to go. The boss is hovering at the top of the screen, launching fireballs directly at me. That's such an annoying phase. Pretty much impossible to get flawlessly. Oh well. Satisfying, please. Goes right. Alright, into mid-boss. Prepare for suck! That's what it's about to do. It's gonna freaking suck. Well. Really? I had it charged up in anticipation of them, they still died. Ugh. I was about to die there anyway. God, I don't think it's possible to survive that without bump spam. It's so dumb. Literally at the bottom of the screen. No! Come on! Green projectile. There's another pattern. Green's still on this. Oh no. There's literally no surviving that. They are solid rings of fire. I died to frozen stuff. Object. Awesome. Even get to collect my points. Okay. No freeze, no life, no nothing. Whatever. Previously, in 1B, I thought there were some frustrating stages, but at worst, they were just to go through repeatedly. That's why we were on PH track. I actually don't like any of the levels in stage 2. In round 2, I actually just like every single level. Kind of annoying. Hate the last boss. Hate the last boss of this one. Hate the boss of this stage. In this route. Hate the boss of the next stage route for having dumb spell cards. Yeah, fuck that third level. It's all bad. Come on. Do better than that. It'd be nice if I wasn't forced to spend like 50 hours on this game as opposed to like the 20, 30 for most of them. Be a little bit happier. I'm quite insistent on incredibly high requirements to be improved by just not having those requirements. But who knows? Not like it matters, because extra stage quests are so freaking hard in the first place. Like you're not gonna get them done anyway. Hands are getting a bit sore. Alright. Not really scary head on. Boom, keep my resources. Oh, those bullets go wild. They go freaking everywhere. It's so hard to predict them. Okay. God, not being able to get through the one freaking so irritating. Like I've played like 20 Touhou games and I literally can't get to the first level of one. Come on. So sad. I should at least be able to get to the last boss. Like the boss of the level without dying. After having played this. Very frustrating. Matter. phase setting. I'm done. Let's go to the next one. Oh, we got through it, finally! It's been a while since we cleared that without dying. Whew. Takes us like 3 tries to get there. First level, 3 tries to get through it. A rough first level, man. That's a rough first level, considering how many times we've done the first level. You've got to be kidding me. I charged? Not once, not twice, but 3 times! And all 3 times, it didn't release anything. I was at 100% for like 20 seconds. Come on, game. Come on. I'm getting genuinely sick of this ice mechanic simply because it won't work. It's so frustrating. It is so freaking frustrating to press the ice button, hold the ice button, and the game just be like, I guess you just wanted to stop shooting. Yeah, why not? Who doesn't want to just randomly stop shooting by using an active button? It's not like you can't just release the button. Yeah, that'd be crazy. Who'd do that? Especially when, like, I'm forced to bind it to a really awkward key binding. I don't fucking know what they're thinking. Yeah, my tolerance for the way the freeze mechanic is set up is getting lower and lower every day. I like the freeze mechanic. I just wish it wasn't programmed poorly. The controls for it weren't so janky. It's like, oh, this is a cool idea. Controls are so infuriating. Why does it not just simply charge and then release if you let go of it? That makes sense to me. That makes so much sense. Too complicated. Gotta have a hold function that doesn't actually do anything other than make you stop shooting. When do people want the mode that stops them from shooting but does nothing? I don't know. I don't know if the devs know either because it doesn't make sense. Not like this is some game where you're required to perpetually shoot and only have movement controls. If this game actually had that, having a button that both stopped shooting and did something, makes more sense. Like, this is the feature we regularly want but don't have in the game. It's an addition. More to go there. Gotta be kidding me. Oh, they released the second one. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Come on. Alright, if we don't do, like, considerably better in the next, like, attempt or two, I'm just gonna call it a thing. Getting really frustrated at, like, dying repeatedly on the first freaking level of this game. I've been playing literally for like playing this game for like 20 hours, and I can't even get the first level without dying. Very frustrating. Going. Going. Good. Nothing. Option before the projectile wave even got close. Lucky. Or the Friday. We're gonna play some Grand Blue. Probably. Interesting. That wave really slows down as it gets towards here. Vectors. Left? Nope, right. We've got some ice shatters on her, so she actually died quickly. That's kind of... Clearly that's a much longer phase. Ah, hell. Sucks. Okay. Oh, you've got to be kidding me! It's been 1 second! Come on! I literally cannot even get through the second level. Getting okay. Infuriating. We just died 3 times. 3 freaking times. In the first 20 seconds of the second level. Like, come the fuck on. Not even something you haven't done before. We're just getting worse at everything we already know. Better at stuff. Like, I was only ever even remotely good at this game the first night I played it. Every night, every night after that, it feels like I've just done worse. So irritating. First night we played it, we almost beat a route. Or wait, no, we actually did. We actually beat a route, and since then, everything that I've done has been causing me nothing trouble, including things I completely mastered on that first route. To the point where I was consistently getting them perfectly. It's so irritating. Not be a problem, but it is. Pass this through. We should have actually been done this by now. yes, did I there? Okay. Go to battle. Hey, bullets that are aimed are frustrated to do it sometimes. Got it, they actually despawned this time because we dealt enough damage. They haven't stopped. No surviving that, there was no gap. But frustrating there was no gap, they have such long delays. So. Not that one without dying, but unfortunate. Can I get an ice on her? Oh! Oh, I got a no-hit, that's fine. No! Come on! Can I survive a single wave? Literally can't even target the boss. The boss is so irritating. What a stand! I know, I know. You've got to be kidding me, it's not releasing because it wasn't charged again. Please, for the millionth time, stop costing me lives. I swear to fucking God. I will just TH practice myself up fucking lives if it keeps doing this shit. I'll be like, it's my just fucking dessert, because this is so stupid. I sit there, I charge, I release, Nothing happens. I wasted 20 seconds jerking my fucking character off for them to do nothing. No one on planet Earth ever holds the charge button or even touches that shit if they don't want ice. Why on earth does it not produce ice when I use it? So irritating. Happens again, I'm just gonna TH crack exactly to where I was with whatever I had. It's a huge waste of my fucking time. Be dying endlessly to this stupid mechanical failure of the game. I don't give a fuck if I die to bullets, but I swear to god, if I'm holding the charge button, it charges all the way and then it doesn't release shit again. Like, I don't even know. What am I supposed to do? I charged it. My character stopped shooting. They just didn't fucking do anything about it. The longer I play, the harder it gets to ignore. Lack of feedback to tell you when you're charged just gets worse and worse. The longer you have to play and the more times you die to it. Power through that level. 4-7. And another wave. Only charge myself at 50%, that's a bit awkward. That was close, almost ran into a fireball. We have a blitz. Wow, year got to Alabama, written battler, thanks Saya. What about Alabama written battler? His reaction, Kek W. Oh, when she's teasing battler, his reaction? Ah, okay, okay. Oh shit. That went bird for us. That was not a good strategy, unfortunately. timing's off on level. Holy hell, what the hell was that pattern? Oh my goodness, I screwed that up so badly. And I screwed that up even worse. Well, that's on me. Pattern got completely screwy. Don't worry, I couldn't really miss it. Frustrating? Okay. It's on me, I guess. You've got to be kidding me. Barely. I would like to point out that I put an ice there specifically to clear some space for me after the stars have appeared. And there was still no space for me. I hate this phase so much. The lack of spell practice. Fucking. Okay, what do we got? I'm fine. Look, Hatsune and Miko's here. I'm fine, I'm fine. Yep, copium. This is me saying I'm fine. I'm like, yeah, I'm fine. I'm freaking fine. And I'm like, I'm not. Alright. Cute, it's cute. Good meme. Thanks for sharing, Xenon. I guess is it his first day on... Is it yours first day on Umineko, or is this his second day? You were posting, but I assumed he was done already? So I thought that you had been referring to yesterday when you were talking about his reactions. Or are you like watching his reactions at the same time? Quite sure what we're doing. Back here. You're still going tonight. That's I pop into see here if he's still going tonight, you know? I'm saying you're fucking reading Umineko, we might pop in to say hi. I might pop in to say hi. Holy shit, I almost died there. I charged up ice, but I never ended up I hadn't used it. God, predicting where those fireballs is going is so hard. So many fireballs, and some of them are moving. There was literally no space to stand there. Lovely. Okay, well, I got 11%. Bomb here, I'm about to die, and the boss is weak in myself. Is that bad? I'm aware that I'm super dead if I die here. Yep, gone. You got for me, my dude? What do you got for me tonight? Bit of a frustrating one. All the haters said I couldn't do it, you're right. As we're rounding up on 12 hours on this normal level. Putting this at literally the longest I've spent on a Touhou game ever, and it's not even for the entire game. 1/6 of it. Yeah. Because we're currently at what? Alright. Yeah, we're currently at 30 hours. 30 hours just to beat this game on normal. This game is mega hard. 30 hours to beat this game on normal is insanely long. For a Touhou game. Holy shit. Most games are like under 15. I'm at 30 and still haven't done it. Holy shit. I'm at 30 and I'm not even halfway to beating this game. Game is way too long. Way too hard. And to think people are suggesting extra stage, and I'm like, bitch, I can't even beat the fucking normal game. I can't actually do it. Weird, it feels like the frame rate dropped for seconds. I don't get vibes like that. It feels like the game is processing slower, or processing it so fast that I can see the individual frame rate because this thing's capped at 60. Maybe I'm big braining it, who knows? I don't know, it doesn't feel like an adrenaline rush, so I assume it's not. I assume I'm not big braining it. Now if I had an adrenaline rush and it felt like there was one, that would make more sense, right? Get a big old... my heart beats faster, you know, all that stuff. It can feel like time stands still, but... Alright, recenter ourselves, recenter ourselves. 3 fingers. Did fire a shot at the center. Thought I redirected. I do like it when the ice wraps around Sunny in the face. Also has decent flow. More than to be said for this phase. That bullet traveled right beside me. Did you see that? That one that went right past me as the boss died? I was like relaxing as the boss died. And that bullet kept existing. Ooh, scary stuff, scary stuff. Okay, okay. I don't want to bother. I don't even want to bother. Literally died to the first bullet. Getting so tired of that. First bullet, though, it's physically capable of killing us. Literally kill this thing. Well, at least I have a new toughest Touhou game. What's this one? Oh, think of the upsides. Think of the upsides. I have a new toughest Touhou game. Definitively say which one's the hardest I've played. Definitely this one. Nice. Cool off, Sunny. Sunny D. Oh! 242. 42, 100, 155. I said that's exactly what I do. 342, 100, 155. I'm not fucking around when I release this shit. I'm not joking. PH Prac is coming right up, and I'm just gonna skip there because it's a waste of my time. Yep. Stage 1. End boss. It's this one. Ourselves 300. 100. Fucking. Like. Cool. Wasn't joking. I'm just gonna fucking auto start at this because that's fucking stupid. Wrong boss. Wrong boss. Just. My bad. I did the A route instead of the B route. Okay. Route. 1 end boss. That one. I'm not wasting my time on this shit. If I charge and release, it better charge and fucking release. I'll just resume from wherever I was. That's approximately where I am. I mean, it's to the nearest 50. It's the closest the game will let me do. But whatever. Don't care about the mistakes I make, but I really care about when the game's input fucks you. Bit awkward, I held the charge. Not allowed to release charge early. That was without firing it. That would be silly. No one would ever make a mistake like that. That was crazy. They will randomly press the wrong button. I had the bomb there, I was in that spot. Not a... All clear. On to Sapphire. Probably not gonna run up. No. I guess a little bit. I started charging early. That was my mistake. I didn't notice the one behind me. My bad. What did you do there? All clear. Fight again, fine. Barely got it. I was very tempted to use the third freeze there. I was about to die, there was nowhere to go there as it was not chaining left. But annoying. Stalling boss. Boss would come with me, that would be great. Sorry, they may not know. They're fair, they may not know about that. Alright, make it 500, become a master. I like this game, but I don't know if I like it to spend 500 hours consecutively. That's right, in spite of how annoying this function is, the charge function is, I think the game's good. Definitely, the game's definitely a good, definitely a good 15 bucks, but holy shit, is it way too hard to... Just can't go through this maze? Oh my goodness, the panic bomb. Oh, we can't! No way! Oh, that sucks. Alright, well that was a waste. So much for all that effort. I kind of just fucked myself by getting an unfortunate random fireball that threw my way. That's what it feels like. Hate it. Oh, this is still not good. What? It's hard to stay on target with this boss. This mini boss is actually hard to just stay focused on. Like, genuinely hard to stay on top of them. Got off. But like, it's not an impossible fight, it's just like a long... like, filled with treachery bombing. Got him. Alright, worth the bomb, worth the bomb. Not even a question. Oh, there was no space to move there. Damn, that's unfortunate. I was doing my best. Right. Oh, it's not a good time to freeze here. Really don't want to be freezing here. Bombing. I'm going to die. Didn't want to bomb. Didn't want to freeze there. Not at all. Unfortunate. That happens. That guy's not tracking with me. That's unfortunate. Bomb moment. Gonna die if we don't. Bit unfortunate. Did not want to bomb there either. But we made it with 4 lives. God damn, I hate this fucking phase. Holy shit. Pushing to the boss sucks! Ah! Think projectiles for days are lame, especially when there's lasers! I'm just dead here? Yep, just died automatically. Alright, cool. Nowhere to stand there. Bit unfortunate. Ooh, got lucky and threw that one. Died instantly to the moving tiny projectiles. That's unfortunate. They would start moving. This pattern resetting is actually like super annoying. Like, the pattern resetting is actually a problem. On death, when this pattern resets, it completely fucks you. As you can no longer do what the level wants you to. It's actually a bit annoying. Like, fuck me. Alright, so basically that pattern only ever functions while it's moving. If it stops moving and you ever die, the pattern immediately fucks you. It stops working, and all you have to deal with is the lasers, and you can no longer deal, like, effective damage because there's no movement. The overlay of them is also kind of lame, but whatever. Alright. Alright, I have to turn up. On here. On me. First enemy to shoot. Classic ethereal move. Bring them out. Oh, that's please. Almost ran into that green bullet. After I killed them, they still dropped a line. It was just the moment they died, they dropped it. It's unfortunate for timing. If you're wondering why we haven't transitioned to like doing threes, it's because I still haven't gotten any clear runs on A, on stage B1. Not a single consistent run. As strategy has been found. So I die almost every single time I do B1. We have to keep doing practice on B1 until we can at least get half our runs. Gotta at least get half of these, more than half of these successful flawlesses before I'm skipping it. Because we're like still losing lives left, right, and center on this freaking level that's way too hard. Right, level 1. Almost ran down. Got it. I would say it gets chunked when you get there. Randomly died to stray bullets that broke out of the freeze. That's annoying. Okay. Do my best not to get frustrated that we literally can't beat the first level of the game without dying multiple times and stuff like that. Still pissing me off, boy. Right. Here. Get him? It did get him. Wasn't top on that one. Oh, it's kind of helping me with that third ring. Got a left pass. Upward. Level 20. Charged it. He didn't die, so whatever. I'll accept it if it doesn't kill me. Maybe it's frustrating, but I'm not gonna restart the game because it's like, ah! 100% power, that's not worth it. That didn't go far enough. bomb here. Had to bomb because there was no way to get on top of the boss. That was effectively the problem. Like, we couldn't deal damage to the boss. Spending a long time on the phase. It's gonna hurt us a lot. There's a good chance we're going to die if we keep up. So. Bomb. Those single bullets almost got me. You see those singles? I survived? Nasty. Okay. Guy reminds me of Star Sapphire, but light. Like light Star Sapphire. Like most forms of light beer. He's actually regular. Ooh, that was way too close. You guys see that shit? That was literally like a centimeter away from killing me. I couldn't even tell if I was gonna survive that. That was way too dangerous. Okay, on to the last boss. Or to the second last boss. Yep, second boss. Oh shoot, I started charging early. Oh, it's only 90%, that's not good. That's not as good as what we were looking for. Not getting the freezes I'm looking for, but I think we still get the kill here. Let's go. Can I get a freeze on her? That was not a shatter on the boss. Start. Goes again, Marissa style. Okay, we'll just treat these like we do Marissa stars and not give a shit. One more pattern that's aimed at us. Yep. Go. Bomb here. Can't stay on the boss. I'm trying to reset the pattern. So. Bombing here would be like a girl cancer fighting this. Like, no, we're not dealing with these random patterns. This pattern fucking sucks, and I prefer this shitty pattern. Oh shit, the boss is chasing me. Not really what I want to see, because the boss's meteor pattern is literally impossible to avoid if they are pursuing you with it. Are we done with that one? You can break little pieces of it off, but if the boss is pursuing you with it, there's not much you can do. No. The boss fires leading shot. One of its things is always leading. One of them is always bracketing the other side. Can't get out of this. There's no way. There's no stars. Damn. 475. That's not great, but we'll give it a go. 4 and 75. They made it through that. That was actually kind of impressive by my standards, by my reckoning. Oh! This makes me so uncomfortable! Oh. That's exactly what I expect to happen. It's just randomly die to bullets that I have no way of controlling or predicting the motion of. They just appear out of nowhere. Please, just bomb when I tell you to bomb. Ah, alright, well. Better than nothing. Got the... Come on! I fucking hate it, mid-boss! What a shitty pair of patterns. Completely unpredictable, chaotic patterns that you just have to get lucky and not die to are the worst. The worst. Yep. Mid-boss fucking sucks. They got way too much health too. They massively boosted that guy's health. Normally it's so much lower and it's like kinda manageable? I don't know what the fuck is up with the health though. It's so high. I'm dead. There's literally nothing I can do there. No bombs, no nothing. I was pressing the bomb button. I pressed the bomb button there because I'm not convinced I'm not going to just spontaneously die there. Due to how playing those stupid green guys are. Those guys? Are they please? Oh, looks like we're not killing him. I'm lucky I'm alive. One life. Lovely. I wish the side bosses would be like a little bit easier. That would make this like a workable boss fight. But like they have more health than the actual boss. Kind of defeating the whole purpose of facing them in the first place. That's a 3-man. Hard ice, fire the ice. Priority of the first level with my priority of the first half of the level with my hand if I want. Like pure RNG that my friend just randomly decides to not pick. Close that guy. Okay. I think the audio are fully charging. Fired off the X. got lucky on those chains there. I think that would reach it. Do I even want to try this? I don't even know if it's worth it when we just fucking die on the first phase. Just waste all our lives versus dying in the first. 3% for this. It'd be hard to pop it. More than 5%. That's better. 28%. I like to see those numbers. Yeah, I should swap that for it. Okay. My goodness, that rice almost killed me. I even like offset my movement to not get killed and it's still on me. Christ almighty. Can I please beat one level? One level without dying. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna wrap things up at the 5 hour mark. It's getting just frustrating. Got him. Wow, I'm surprised I got 31. It looks like the pattern was way worse there. Okay. I remember this Touhou game. Green nose too. Can't bother anyone. Hey, after this boss, as usual, I will do the. We have a goal. We have a goal. Beat Sunny without dying. This one. I see. You're playing for a while. This motherfucker showed up and just like, bro. Ah, I'm strained. You're playing on easy. Don't play on easy. My reply is, which you aren't real. His name's Maibara Keiichi, but it sounds a whole lot more like he should be Battler Ushiromiya. Dang, this guy's got Beatrice on easy. I don't even see any bullets she's firing. Must be easy. Thanks for the drink, my friend. Cheers. Alright, let's get to it. Back to the beginning. Till we can actually beat this silly level. Oh my goodness. I can't believe I'm 12 hours into this, or I'm 10 hours into this route and still can't beat the first level reliably. Stop him. Oh shit, it's still shooting. Good god. Butler appears instead. You thought it was I, Battler, but you thought it was Battler, but it is I, Butler. The superior protagonist. Got them all when I fell down this time, instead of letting one else live. Gone. That bullet nearly killed me. Down. Killed as much as I could. Here we are, Sunny, let's go. No, get back on top of me. There we go. On the way. Oh, it's just Sunny. Okay, keep going. Bullets, they detonate. Something. Hey, Nui-sama, thanks for the raid, my dude. How's it going? We're playing a bit of Great Fairy Wars. We're doing Route B, which is considerably more challenging than Route A. The A route's not so bad. This route, it's challenge. You like the fairies? I like the fairies. But man, I kind of want to stab a few of them. Or maybe all of them, Cherno included. She's cute, but... Oh boy, Cherno. I got words. You'd think the, at least this game had some okay gimmicks. You had to raid because Touhou and Grand Order are your favorites? Seems fair? You're like, man, this guy's streamed both of these in the past. Seems good. Oh, very nice emotes, Korgaro. What were you guys up to? What you guys up to tonight? Did you have a good stream? Would love to give you my full attention, but I feel like I will probably die, especially because this is probably the first level in a Touhou game that I've ever really struggled at on normal to not die on. The last few phases, the previous phase there and this phase, both suck. Or at least I suck at them. How about that? I suck at both of them. Uh-oh. There we go, got a clear. We're playing some UFO and cosplaying Kaguya. Oh, that's cool. Wait, Kaguya's not in UFO. I guess he has better taste. He has better taste than UFO. He's playing UFO, but he's like, I got better taste in characters. Nice stuff, nice stuff. I haven't actually played UFO. I've played a decent amount of the Touhou games, but I'm working my way through all of them. And I'm working my way through all of them in the order I feel like. That's the best way to describe it. And currently, I'm trying out Great Fairy Wars since it sounded like it had a gimmick. Kaguya is your favorite, that's the only reason. That's why I said someone has taste. Because usually people... I don't know too many... I haven't heard of too many people who say UFO is their favorite game. But I know lots of people who really like 8. And I gotta agree with them. 8 fucking slaps, actually. Touhou 8 was the... Before I played Touhou, I really liked the Touhou soundtracks. Several years, and 8 was my favorite at the time. Okay, I'd unironically be at work and I'd just be like, put on the whole Touhou 8 soundtrack. That'd be my background music for the day. Play the whole soundtrack. That shit's good. And I'm glad it's actually one of the better Touhou games. That game has so much shit going on in it. From alternate bosses to extra character to extra characters / shot types to an interesting time gimmick. UFO's easily one of your least favorite so far. I'm sorry to hear that. Even though I Even though I was anticipating it, I haven't played it. I'm sorry to hear that. UFO is certainly a grind. Hey, it's good, you love the teams. I like the teams, and I was curious enough to at least unlock the solo characters. It felt rewarding. It's like, you know, I really like the game. I'll play it a few times. In fact, I'll play with every character twice. That seems fair. Let's say I'm not the best at Yomu, but whatever. I'm not the best at Yomu and friends, and oh my goodness, I put myself in a terrible position for that. This game is pretty fucking hard. I don't know if you played this one. Great Fairy Wars does give you this ice mechanic, which is very strong, as you can tell, as you can blow up bullets. Unfortunately, that's also your source of power, and it's really hard. I was not paying attention there and totally started charging my power. It is really hard. I'd rate this. I haven't played UFO, but I would certainly rate this. This game is pretty hard, pretty fucking hard. I've played 10 and 11, and I'd say this one's around 11 or higher, or harder. And you have the ice mechanic. Like, oh, you can delete bullets. How hard can it be? And you're like, this takes money. It is so hard. There is some nice gimmicks about this game, though. You can do all 3 levels in any order. You're gonna eat some pizza, have a good stream? Alright, my dude, you can do any level in this game. You can choose the order. You have to do all 3 levels, but you can do them in any order. And it, like, dynamically changes the difficulty, depending on which one you do first. So we're starting with the 2nd level, then doing, I think the 1st level now? Or is this the 3rd? I think it's the 1st level here. And they basically changed the shots, projectiles, and enemies for for every single enemy. Almost every single enemy will have an altered shot type. Basically like an upgrade from normal to hard, medium, like basically they're upgrading with their shot types like they would if they were on harder difficulties for the most part. They also changed their health slightly as you go through the levels. So an easy example would be the quantity of shots those little guys fire is less on the 1st level. If you do it first, they'll have less shots and there won't be any fireballs in them. 2nd time, now there's fireballs and they fire machine guns all the time. And then 3rd time it gets even harder. You get the deal. Sometimes they'll just add extra shots. For example, in the 1st level, there's a bunch of guys that shoot line attacks if you do it first. If you do it 2nd, or I think if you do it 3rd, they fire T functions with fireballs. If they do 2nd, I believe it's just T shots, like a 1 directed at you and 2 at like 30-degree angles. And all of the bosses change. Every single boss is unique. If you change the order whatsoever, the boss is unique. There's only a couple shared spell cards, which is kind of cool. Even the spell cards are changed. There's like the last boss, I think shares. The last boss has the same 2 spell cards as the last 2 spell cards every time, but they actually changed the way the AI works. So like the AI, I think for the 2nd last spell card always moves in a specific pattern, but it changes the pattern based on which one is level you were doing last. And I think they change which fireballs they send, which direction and which fireballs they send at you. Well, kind of cool. But it also means that if you do a different starting route, you have no clue what the boss does for abilities, and you have to relearn the whole boss. So it's like having 6 last bosses that conveniently all look the same and have somewhat similar patterns, as well as having like amount of bosses. Because it's only 3 levels, but it's 3 levels that you can start in any order, and every time you do them, they have different bosses. And of course the mid-bosses. The mid-bosses are actually the closest to the same thing, I'd say. The mid-bosses are pretty close. They're like regular mobs. But the actual bosses are all unique. And I started charging that way too early. I'll probably screw up at some point. Oh, it was okay. And I'm specifically at the back for these, by the way, because I have the timing down to usually get them. I did. Alright, I screwed up the timing. I screwed up my aiming at some point. I have the timing down for most of the first 2 phase level bosses. Try and get ice to correctly land on them. Ooh, hello, I saw that, I saw that. Ooh, he paused? Ah, yes, yes. Classic Rika. Yeah, we do get to take a little bit of space, and depending on how the boss is going, you can in fact clear up a little bit of space or take space, play a bit more aggressively with the ice. However, I've found the bosses on this route really don't like it if you try that shit. It's really hard to punish them or play really aggressively with the ice. Also, ice shatters deal damage, so oh! I'm not a big fan of this pattern. This is my least favorite. This is a pattern I hate, and the next pattern I also hate. And you will hopefully see why in a second. So, we have Trails of Stars that actually, we have Trails of Stars that despawn. But the boss fires at such a rate that you can't really do anything about them half the time. Even if you can delete them. And the boss can in fact fly at the top of the screen in case you're wondering. Yep, here we go. I want to go there. I couldn't freeze up. I tried using ice to break free, but the pattern repeating itself. The pattern so often, you basically just lose like 5 lives because you can't actually proceed for a while. You believe in you? Have it this account? That's confident. We've done the first route, 2 routes. 8 route, doing the 3rd and 2nd level second. I'll go for it. I'm going for it. Going for it. I'm going for it. I get it. I probably should fire that up. Oh shit! I almost walked into the bullet, so let's call that an awkward ass timing on a bomb. Oh yeah, fun fact, you might have not have noticed there's no bomb power up. That's what you also get bombs from. Freezing stuff, that's right. Freezing is your only source of everything, including life heat. The game really wants you to freeze stuff, and if you aren't doing it, you're in a bad spot. So you can't actually get, well, get a little bit of life with it. Aw shit, here we go, here's the lasers. Now we have something that destroys ice. Lasers destroy ice, turning them into, you guessed it, small yellow bullets. Oh no, I didn't make it in time. Damn, I was trying to get to the left side there. I was trying to break my ice. I was trying to break the ice there before the lasers go out, so I don't have tiny pellets to deal with. Going in random directions. Oh look, my least favorite pattern from this myth boss. That I'm just gonna bomb at least one. That pattern sucks. Incredibly chaotic. Hard to predict. Lost 3+ lives to it. Random. Positioning in the gap between fireballs. Oh shit, I don't have any bombs. Yep. It's unfortunate. I used a bomb in a pretty bad timing earlier. I'm certainly paying for that one now. Oh, hello! Sword ring! Great. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! I couldn't make it in time. I make it? Not great, but it's something. And I'd rather not have to bomb here. Can I kill some of these guys, please? Nope, it's not letting me kill any of them. Alright, we're in trouble. Go kill— oh my goodness, I almost ran into that blue bullet. That regular-ass blue bullet! Great, last boss. As I said that, you got hit. Okay, it's okay. I forgive you. It's not your fault. all the yellow bullets, in case they're wondering what their behavior pattern is, they are fired in your general direction, and then after a couple seconds, they are directed at you. Holy shit, those tiny yellows. Yes, it is a triple boss. A lovely, lovely triple boss. Double bosses were bad. Enjoy triple bosses. I got through phase 1, I think there's like 10 phases. And yep, then we're here on this phase. This phase. Another phase I can't survive. Just barely got that out. Got that one. Oh shoot, I released that early. No, damn. Now that was an aggressive bomb, but it might have been important. Okay, so if you die on this phase, I believe it completely fucked your face up. It's quite awkward. It's basically your bullet density. You won't be able to clear the bullets, and yeah, okay, never mind. Well, we died anyway for the last time. I was gonna say, basically you can't clear the bullets, and the bullets will keep spawning in rings around you, hemming you into like the point you can't move, and you'll regularly get killed by lasers, or have to walk into those things. Well, okay, we got close to getting like a new high score. Our furthest is the next, or our furthest is that our furthest? What does it say? That was our A2 run that we beat the game on, right? A2-3 means we beat the game. We're on B1-3. That was probably our beat the game run, so too bad. Pretty good for a score, honestly. I should check that. Can we check our scores in replay? It was 18 22 7. How did they categorize these? Don't know how it categorized those. Interesting. There's an A route clear here, but I'm so confused why. Huh. I don't know how it calculates those. 1, 3, 3. Oh yes, in case anyone's wondering, you do actually have to beat this game 6 times in order to unlock the EX stage. The EX stage is... It's locked. I can't play it. I have clears on A. I have 2 clears. Can't play the extra stage. 1 season. Tough, man. Gotta do a bunch of these. Alright, let's go. Back to B route. Back to good old B route. To what I currently think is my least favorite stage 1 boss. Actually, question, is this my least favorite stage 1 boss in Touhou? Probably. I'd say it's the hardest stage 1 boss in Touhou as well. So far. Haven't played UFO. It might be a hard one. Might be a really hard stage 1 boss. But I doubt it's this hard, because SA wasn't that bad. SA's first boss isn't that bad. And you can die fighting the bucket. This bucket, right? Yep, it's bucket because Yamama is like the second boss, right? 5 hours of spaghetti churna. What? Oh shoot, that was a mistake. I probably shouldn't have shot that guy. Probably shouldn't have done that. I thought he was still alive. Yeah, in case you're wondering how much our cap on power is, by the way, I think it's 3k. I think at around 3k, you not only reach the cap, but you also get your final attack for him. Actually quite a good AoE. If it was easier to access, I'd say it's extremely good, but the fact that I've never seen it in a good... I've never accessed it except via accidentally cheating it in because the game defaults you to max... Because TH Practice defaults you to max power. Like, oh, we're at 3000 power. I've never seen this shot configuration before. Oh, I've only ever seen like 1.5k. Yeah, that's didn't land that on her. That should explode and hopefully... Yeah, there we go. Man, we got 2 in a row. 2 in a row successes on stage 1. It's really nice. I've consistently been dying at least one time on stage 1 for like 11 hours of practicing through. Is it 11 now? Yeah, it's actually at about... no. Did we do a 5-hour stream last time? We might have done a 5-hour stream last time we were playing. So let's say we're at 10 hours now. Oh god. Oh god. I didn't correctly manage the ring dive. Bit awkward. You have to very precisely time all your kills on that, or it's pure suffering. Oh, vids are still off? Think I would be down for 5 hours of spaghetti churno as a video? An ambitious video request, to be sure. An ambitious video request, to be sure. Let's take a short 5-hour break. Watch look at spaghetti churno pictures. That was an interesting research project, maybe, but I don't know if researching the history of spaghetti churno is compelling enough for me to want to do that. Personal opinion, I'm sure. I'm sure Stevie has spent a good chunk of time researching it, so only my opinion. Can't escape the spaghetti. I beg. Oh, I beg to differ. I beg. I will escape the spaghetti. There will be none left. Fireballs are still raining down. Alas, if this stage is in level 2, if this stage is level 2, you can't quite cleanly clear. Oh shit. No, it didn't char. I hate that. There is a very frustrating feature of this game. The ice effect, in case you're wondering, is charged shot. So you have to like hold down the shot button just to do that. Otherwise it's like captive fire. There is a different button that lets you actually auto-fire, so you don't have to suffer like you're playing Phantasmagoria Flower View. But holding it down and releasing it at the wrong time does nothing. Like I'm playing a freaking rhythm game. You hold it, you'll release it too early, you get nothing. Nothing. May as well have not have even charged it at all. Too long, and well, you're just wasting time. Lots of time, and you're trapped at slow movement. I guess could be useful, but there is still a focus button. Better here. Churno. Life must be difficult for Churno if this is what the average fairy looks like when she's fighting. What Churno sees when she's fighting fairies. I don't want to know what it's like when she fights anyone bigger. Usually we consider fairies mid-bosses at best. Comedic relief characters at worst. Oh my goodness, I ran right into a fireball. Oh boy. One of those types. Alright. I noticed we don't have AoE shot yet. Alright, couldn't escape. And nowhere to go. The stars will spawn and slightly move before dying. Exactly what they did to me. Staying on top of the boss is hard. Wait, there's no way to do anything. Oh, the boss! Come on! There we go. The best clear of that is a freaking timeout. So much. There's no good strategy for managing. Fuck. I don't have one. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, died to bullets. Sure. Is it actually worth it to try with You're Alive when I know I need at least 5 lives to even attempt the last boss? Not actually sure. This is probably a way. Oh well. Got an extra life. I need a strategy to actually kill this boss. Boss is absolutely miserable. Impossible to get on top of. Much like half the boss's pattern. She's at least manageable when she's in like second, but if she's in third, like, I don't even know what the fuck I'm supposed to do. Actually get freezes on her. The tempo doesn't seem to be there. Every time she's releasing shots, she's also releasing lasers. Gotta get lucky. Okay, made it somehow. By sheer luck, I'll take it. I feel like that was completely unfair as I randomly died from the side. But okay. Like, oh yeah, you're doing fine. Anyway, so you randomly, enemy randomly spawns directly beside you and kills you instantly, and you're like, I'm not feeling like I like that one, but I guess I've seen this fight like this. Nowhere for me to go here, by the way. Those green bullets stopped me from going anywhere near the bottom of the right-hand corner of the screen. Oh, they wouldn't chain freeze fast enough. That's unfortunate. Okay, well, not much to be done there. Okay, I'm just gonna have to freeze this. Percent. And off to the last boss with no lives. Be nice if I could at least get a freeze off on him, but I can't. And I didn't have a perfect freeze. Lovely. Game tells me I did, but the first thing I did the second the lasers went, it was spam perfect freeze. It gives you freeze for dying. What exactly? Like, thanks, game. I died. Can I go? Oh, you had a bomb? No, you did not have a bomb. Your death gave you a bomb. Not quite the same. Last boss 2 times. I generally just feel like our overall performance in this one is a little oh, backwards. Got them chopped up there. Shout out to Diose coming back. Always been around since embodiment of Scarlet Devil. Shows up again in this game and it's like, remember me? That's right. Still doesn't have a name, by the way. Up. Lucky that last guy didn't. I think the tempo was right when shooting me. At least, like their cadence hinted that he was firing around where I was. Right side. Man, another one that was flawless. 3 in a row. After getting like 6 failures. Nice. I should probably shoot the right side, but I'm not sure it matters if I'm farming ice off the... These guys, I'm down top. I don't want to deal with their explosive shit. Killed that guy before he shot. I'm fiddling on that one, but hello. The Pidori? The Pidori's are real, man. Damn. It is Pidori season. No complaints. No complaints. It is Pidori season. Some would argue that every season is Pidori season. Hardly blame them, too. As, the Nero that actually quotes Pidori is Summer Nero, and, not regular one, or Bride. Fun fact. In case you're wondering, the Grand Order version of Pidori is on the Summer one. And I do know that it's originally from Extra, though I haven't actually played Extra. Yeah. Oh, it didn't charge it on fire. That's so annoying! I charged the shot, it didn't fire, I was put out of position by the fact that I charged, and nothing happened. Ah! So frustrating to work with. Have to bomb because the red bullets were going out faster than I could do anything about. Fortunate. Bit of a waste of a bomb, but I guess dying is probably worse. That's right, dying is worse than using a bomb. So many promos at so little time. Get the shatter on her there. Close. Those stars almost hit me. Oh, that hit me. Okay. Ideally, I don't die anymore on this. That star is way too close. Got it. I'm gonna bomb here just to be safe. Safety bomb. Safety bomb. Bomb here because I usually die 1+ times on this. How to keep around here. I really need bombs, but it's not easy to get them. Not a bomb to get out of that. Can't target the boss, but I'll just charge up. The width of this boss is just... Five seconds? Nope, 10. Two, one. Good enough for me! Timing out that boss is, I think, the only way to do that boss effectively. As I don't think you can stand in the storm because the random stars will just kill you all the time. Can't realistically see them. I think the best way is to time her out, but it's still really hard to do so. Didn't release. I charged, wanted to fire, and it didn't go off. Very frustrating. You charge up, and nope, no dice. Oh well. Luna Child, here we go. Alright, of course. Oh, it's so hard to read any of these bullets. They're all going out in random directions and redirecting. No way to get through that without losing 2 lives. We didn't have any ice, so we just lose that one. Kind of unfortunate. If it was possible to cleanly do that phase, I would love to know how to do it. Holy shit, that phase is... It is probably... It is a terribly designed phase. There's too many projectiles for you to memorize the path of every single one of them at the same time. And they all randomly redirect, so you can't even just be like, oh yeah, I do this. It's like, ah, you died. You're dead. Have fun. Nothing to do there, there was no space, and no ice or time to charge it. Lovely. Okay, well now that we've lost 4 lives attempting the basic level. Terrible. Where to go there? I actually think the mid-boss for this stage is incredibly poorly designed. Having randomly redirecting bullets, and a storm of them going in literally every direction at the same time, where every bullet could randomly redirect itself in no consistent pattern. Extremely dumb. or a pattern as it's just going to result in bomb spam or random deaths. I don't envy anyone who wants to do a no bombs run in this. I'd wager that it would be a real nightmare to get through that stage. It's just praying for RNG to not fuck you for like 2 seconds. Probably the most miserable run. Most miserable part of doing speedrunning. For any challenge run is the part where they're reliant purely on RNG. They're like, well, I either win or I don't. It's like, does the boss decide to move left or right? Well, okay, if they move left, we win. If they don't, we lose. Tough. Boss move right? Alright, well, we lose. And now it's the run dead. That's how it feels with the orange on that second mid-boss Valkyrie. Oh, do anything? Maybe. Find out. Oh, you lose. I'm just gonna... I'll just do that reload to when we had 4.5 lives, because I said... Oh wait. I said I would be willing to reload from, if the game fucked me out of my own fucking activation, so... You want? Give me a second, guys, I'll be right back. Hey Krogero, thanks for the follow, my dude. I did see that, and I think notifications visual might have gotten messed up by the scene transition. I totally saw that. Thank you for the follow, my dude. We play Touhou on days that end in a T. Day and Thursday. At least Eastern time. Play other stuff during the rest of it, during the rest of the week. Although I'll be taking a few days off this holiday. You know, it's Christmas. I got a bit of traveling. Back to it. Alright, we had 451. I'm not too worried about the 50%. Let's start from here and go. Let's go. Oh, whoa. I started at the totally wrong spot. That is not quite right. The boss spell card is not where I was. Not my doors. We're at the very start of the... I don't know what part of first half part 2. Of course, in first half 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna call it 1. I don't care. We'll take the very start. Break ice, guys. Irony is that it would be dying before the greater fairies show up. Oh, I forgot to change my power. My power is way under leveled. It should be about 5 times what it is. We'll call it a... So I'm probably not going to be able to kill any of these guys, but whatever. Lack of power is pretty bad for us here. As we have a lot less bullets. Unfortunate. We'll just consider this practice for stage 3 instead of an attempt. An attempt at getting our 1 piece. Good practice, right? A little less damage, a little more direct fire instead of the cone. Died to the bullets. Right, that spawned. That's unfortunate. R for a 3. How is this boss having really brilliant? Why does this boss have so much health? Side win. Sense, yep. I'd say also one of the hardest mid bosses in the game in Touhou. Usually costs at least 3 resources to get through, which is absurdly high for a boss. Ah! The game fucked me out of that twice. God damn. Alright, well, 333. Fuck, I'll just take 300. 100 and... It should be at 1,000. Fucking lame. I charged my ice, released it, didn't go off. Charged my ice, released it, didn't go off. Charged my ice, ran out of space while it was charging, and died. I hate the way this ice charges. Like, the ice charges, you have to hold the shot button down, and then when you release it, it may or may not fire. It might just do nothing, but it also forces you to stop shooting, so you can't just be like shooting while you do it and be like, ah, you didn't get your ice, but it shot anyway. It's like, no, go fuck yourself, you're not getting anything. Like, yeah, okay, game. Whatever. Around like 1,200 at least for this part of the game. A bit earlier, but I don't actually know the stage seconds, so... Well, oh, they changed their grid pattern instead of the offset. Okay. That's about right. Oh. If it's the right amount of firepower. Oh, no! I didn't bomb fast enough, that was not bad. I was like tapping that panic button, but I was tapping it way too late. But the dialogue in this game is not too bad. It's still nice too. Including the sprites not being bad either. Pretty sure the sprites got out so late. Pretty sure the sprites got outsourced. They are too good for Touhou. I mean, Dune probably didn't do them. Of course, I do not understand how to survive this pattern. It is, me at least. Maybe you get it. I am unfortunately lost when it. What the fuck that pattern actually wants you to do. This pattern is also very confusing. But I think I have a better grip of what it wants me. That's a really hard pattern. Right to the blue bullets. That's enough. Trapped by the blue stuff. Now we get probably the worst variation of this pattern, by the way, is this pattern, specifically this one. Actually, a variants of it are present in every version of the last boss. However, it changes which versions are the fireballs. In one version, the blue rings are fireballs. In another, the red ones are fireballs. And in this one, the worst bullets, the homing bullets that will redirect themselves repeatedly, are all half fireballs. Half at least, but it is objectively the worst one because you can't actually destroy the seeking projectiles and they'll just regularly block you from doing anything, which is kinda shit. The other ones you can time, these ones you can't. They can just straight up correctly block. I don't know. Why I think this is the worst version of the pattern, because there's almost nothing you can do if the fireballs do not go in a direction you like. It also prevents you from chaining onto the boss. The previous two versions that I mentioned all reliably have ice chains onto the boss, so you can actually kill the boss with like some degree of consistency. Cannot actually do that with this version of the boss. Makes it like objectively the hardest because how else am I supposed to actually counter the boss? Or how else am I supposed to kill the boss when main DPS is completely removed from the game? Yep. Ultra hard version of the boss's actual. Also that's hard, I think. I actually dislike every single one of the spell cards in this boss fight. They're all terrible. Fireballs, lovely. Fireballs you can't chain on anymore. Not dense enough. Now the boss is going to spend half the fight at the bottom of the map and die. If you die, the boss will go back up. And they're all fireballs. By the way, the fireballs and green things will randomly redirect themselves left or right while they're falling, repeatedly, making it for an incredibly confusing falling pattern. If they were just falling in straight lines, and you dying would be like kind of cringe. That pattern, apart from the boss's movements, is repeated in every single version of the boss fight, except the movement pattern changes. In this one, the boss spends a large amount of time at the very bottom being completely untargetable. It's completely ridiculous, making it almost impossible to time the spell card correctly. So you have to either spam bombs so you don't kill them, or so you actually kill them on time, or time out the spell card if you're shooting normally, which is hilarious. Like, who's decided this? How are you supposed to shoot them? They're literally at the bottom of the map. You can't do anything, because if you get near them, you die. Hydrate, thank you for the drink, my friend. Let's get off ranked mode, back normal mode. Enough whining, let's get back to it. Gotta explain mechanics for those who haven't played it, right? There, it's like, I've encountered this spell card, not once, but like 200 times. And I can say that it doesn't get any easier the 10th time you encounter it. The 201st time you encounter it, it doesn't get any easier. Or consistently. Actually, it's not true. First version, A1 version, is actually consistently doable with, I think, exactly 2 bombs. Very cleanly kill it with 2 bombs and barely any dodging. It's quite consistent. The movement and the health is different every single stage. Every time you encounter them, the movement and health is different. In this one, they are the tankiest. And so you can't actually time them. You can't actually kill them with 2 bombs and just standing directly under them. In the 1A route, they are flimsy enough. You can actually just be like, fuck it, and throw 2 bombs at them, and you'll win shooting them. Makes it a fairly trivial. Wow, fuck. Oh, nice, an entire pyramid. 32 boxes, 8.2k ticks. Nice, nice. Wait, is there another lotto going on? I thought the lotto was over. Or is the new event also a lottery? Oh god. Putting them apples to use. Good God. Oh, in JP. Alright. Better. I was gonna say, that's a little rough. Oh, it's an grass scatter. Okay, let's not die to Dios this time. That was kinda awkward. Died to her phase 3? Oh, that was pretty awkward. Dying to Dios phase 3, friends. Not gonna lie. I like Dios as much as the next guy, but I still don't agree with dying to her. I still think dying to her is a little cringe. During us attack. Probably on considering this is on normal, it's probably the hardest normal level 1 you at Touhou. That shit's hard. Is actually not too bad. I could see this one normal one. I don't know if I'd put it at like first level though. Got her. The ice cascades actually clipped her feet. Going those apples. Hopefully soon you get a Jean. Trying to find a free game on Steam that doesn't look half bad, that isn't horny ass anime waifu stuff is hard, not gonna lie. That's kinda true. What are you looking for? I know a couple free-to-play games on Steam that aren't half bad. Depends on what you've played though. Like I'd say Path of Exile is pretty good. Warframe is pretty good. What else is good? Anything that catches your fancy? Anything else? I haven't looked for any free-to-play stuff in a while. Get Ready or Not? I haven't played Ready or Not. Couldn't tell it's good. Let me check my Steam library and see if there's anything that's actually recommend right away. I mean, obviously people have tried Dota if they want to play actual Dota. Good and free, huh? It's a little bit harder. Yeah, Warframe was pretty good. I haven't played too many free games on Steam directly. I think Infinite costs money. Yeah, it wasn't that good anyway. Infinite's multiplayer wasn't that good, I wouldn't say. I did play Dirty Bomb, that was kinda meh. Yes is good. I don't think it's free. Afraid or Not in Body Camp. RTS? I don't even know if there's any free to play RTSs. I don't have that many free games registered on it. Oh, I bet the intro music. That's a tough one. Yes, it's free, so you play most of the time. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I think that Rainbow Six Siege is a pretty close approximation of that game, with like a lot more gadgetry. That's a decent choice, but it's not free most of the time. I mean, there's free weekends, but I'm not counting free weekends. Oh, CNC is available on, oh, it's just the first one, okay, never mind. Played Ready or Not. Lost Ark was okay. I don't know if I'd like wholeheartedly recommend Lost Ark. Let's go play stuff. Brains. I've played a bunch, but half of the time they're not on. I guess we could look up FTP and good. Let's see. Haven't played it. Guild Wars is free? That's weird, because it used to cost money. I'd say Guild Wars 2 is actually not too bad. I thought Guild Wars 2 was fun. Now, I didn't actually own a copy of Guild Wars 2. I bought it when it came out. This game was pretty good. I don't know what the free-to-play state of Guild Wars 2 is, but I can say the game itself is pretty good if you want to play it. It's a decent MMO, and it's not like hella grindy to get okay gear. The endgame, like silver endgame gear is a little bit better and a bit grindy, but like, I think it's 5% stats overall from like your pretty easy to get stuff. So like, once you've gotten that, it's like basically just transmog and achievement hunting, which is good. Or just like playing PvP or whatever you like actually enjoy. They also have jumping puzzles in this game, which is kind of fun. I went and did all of those. It's pretty good if you want to play that. Let's see, what else is interesting? Overwatch is free? Yeah. Story was okay. I don't think the free version of Destiny has enough content. You'll run out of stuff to do. There's a gambling addiction and there's gambling in Guild Wars? Really? Alright, Destiny is okay. Too much. Haven't yet to go. Right now. Welcome to the stream, Yerin-ko. How was Umineko? That was the top review? I have no clue. I didn't even know there was a gambling element in the game, so. Anyone know anything about gambling in friggin' Guild Wars? Because I never knew that was a thing. And I played like 100 hours. I played like 200-300 hours. I got like 3 people max. Ah, see, Yer gets the Beatrice redeem now. No, he doesn't. Did you ever the mod? It was a dude to say the least. We haven't even started. Yeah, you guys were like in our Act 1, right? Oh, okay. You're not gonna make Act 2 in a day, so you're still on Chapter 1. Good stuff though. Good stuff though. I like getting introduced to the characters. They all seem somewhat lovable. Somewhat lovable. Oh boy. At least we met Maria. Maria's nice. All my homies like Maria, right? Episode 1 fucking weird. How far did you get tonight? Did anyone die? I guess that's the question. Has anyone died yet? In your murder mystery, has anyone died yet? Or I think you should still be at introductions, right? I think it's still in introductions and like the first night. Episode 1 Battler's fucking. We were close to like halfway through. We're at the dinner and people are simping for Kinzo. Alright. Good. I figured no one's gonna die yet. Because there's no way you make it to anybody dying in the first night of playing it. Playing any of the When They Cry stuff. It's like, nope, that's usually second night at least. For now, it's just chill, and you're like, I don't see anyone dying. I've played 6 hours, and there's not even a murder in my murder mystery. Please help. What's going on? Where's the death? And you're like, oh no, there'll be death. We gotta get you to figure out what the characters are. A decent introduction helps. Oh shit. Nice long introduction. I do appreciate the setup in, like, Chapter 1 that he does. Even if I think Rikichi's long-winded, I actually really like his Chapter 1 setups. They are actually justifiably super long. Like, the first time you read all that stuff, you're like, oh yeah, this is actually really important to go over. Your stream crashed twice. It's bad 3J's doing, maybe? Who knows? Could be. 8 hours is something? Yeah, that's a long start. Sorry to hear the stream crash. That sounds frustrating. Here we are just skipping dialogue because I can't be arsed to read it. And once that is, I've been here like 6 times. I've been here like 50 times. I was slightly off on that one. Precision. I attempt precision. I do not succeed at precision, but I'll attempt it. Also, in case you're wondering, this is like one of the hardest Touhou games I've ever played. In case you're wondering, you're like, so is this hard for Ethereal? Yeah, this is like mega hard. Do not consider this a good standard for what a level 2 in a Touhou game looks like. The game is ultra short and mega hard. And I figured it would be short. I did not know about this game will be hard part. If you're suffering. But at least the ice mechanic's super satisfying. Oh, died instantly the second the ice gets out. That's unfortunate. Did it do anything good? I think Year said something, but I can't actually see, and I just looked left and died horribly for it. Mistake for me. You don't want Ava's eye. You want to see Ava's eye bang? Oh yeah, you were using like the pachinko sprays instead of the console one. Pretty sure it's just like a hotkey to change those. Then again, you have to actually check it out. Oh, I'm dead. Bomb it is. Bomb it is. Our good friend the bomb. Yeah, it was engaging, right? Like, you had a murder mystery where nobody actually died for the first 8 hours, and it was actually entertaining. Like, that's a good character introduction, right? You got the sprites wrong, you thought it was the other way around? Yeah, it is what it is. Actually. Apparently the Umineko, the hotkey doesn't exist. Ah, that's fine. My bad. I thought there was something we were swapping around, but maybe I was misremembering. Yeah, it is what it is. I wouldn't worry about it too much. Oh, take care, Fearless Yandere. Yeah, first arc of Umineko, pretty good. I think it's a nice introduction to the series, and it starts off sufficiently slow. Evie's trying to distract me with ow ow ows. I look over at chat, in the middle of a storm of bullets, I'm like, did chat do something interesting? What's the ow ow ows for? Did I miss something? Proceeds to narrowly escape death. Not like he's not already losing. Oh wow, that was a disaster. Alright. I'm actually supposed to kill all of those red fairies in order so that they don't spawn, like, that there aren't like 3 of them on the field at the same time, but you know, I could just chill out instead. Bit of a disaster, but hey. I'm having fun, I guess. Alright, Luna, let's go. I still don't have a strategy for Luna. Maybe I should just practice to try and get a good strategy for Luna. I feel like it might be beneficial to sit down and just do Luna like 50 times to try and come up with an idea. But I'm also thinking, like, if I could, I'd like to just look up what the actual strategy for beating Luna is on this route. Might be more time efficient for me to just look it up instead of trying to come up with my own. Or at least get it next full money. Damn, that didn't go up at all. Ah! Couldn't make it. Okay, 1 life. That's not too bad. 1 life. That's not too bad. That's a really hard phase as well. Probably one of the hardest in these bosses. I had the fortune? Is not for the faint of heart. For a very different reason than Umineko. For all this game is 3 levels. It takes like 10 minutes to finish, guys. Smash it, guys. Alright. That was going to kill me. God damn. Alright, well, so. Oh. Go. Die, please. Could be like another one spawning in right here. Go over here. Look, imagine actually killing these guys on time. Crazy idea. The flesh is weak. A third mechanical eye. The Touhou chat would be nice. Oh, they were dead. Not our best run, but it's fine. Maybe Umineko, we had to like play with the settings really quickly. I swear there was a way to tweak. Not really gonna. We're actually trying it. 5 minutes. Got the ice slightly low there. Fine. Actually, I do appreciate that they give us like a ton of ice percentage. They're like slightly patient. With a few messages shouldn't be overrun for Touhou. True. I should check something. Second. Let's see. I mean, I do still check for like redeemed stuff and after boss fights, so I think we have like a decent tempo after all this of like making sure we cover our redeems and stuff, because it's the levels aren't that long, right? Like 2-3 minutes. These people aren't waiting long if they want. And depending on what it is, usually if we're playing like a regular Touhou game for the first 2 levels, after I've played it like more than once, I can usually read chat for like half of the first 2 levels. Like when we were playing like 16. I was reading chat for like the first 2.5 levels. I was like, fuck it, I'll just read chat, I don't care. Like, yeah, is it gonna kill me? Maybe, but I have pretty good odds I'll survive. This one, a little bit harder. First level is, even the first level is harder in this game, right? They kind of compress all the difficulty. It feels like they compress all the difficulty and both levels to a single, first 2 levels into the level. It's like, oh, double the enemy density, double the shot. Like usually in Touhou, the first level enemies, if you're on normal, they straight up just like fire single pellets, or don't shoot at all. Right? And like even the first enemy was firing like a literal tide of bullets at me. Oh shit, that did not go as I planned. Oh boy, here we go. Sunny fucking me over. Did lose life though. There aren't enough messages that it's like a huge concern. Right side first. Here we are, we're not far into the game. This game starts out very hard and picks up the difficulty. parts of Rise to speed things along. Oh! I want to keep going after losing suppliers here. That's pretty bad. Almost certainly after run. Just on that basis. And oh, it's getting worse. It got worse. Die there. I would have said dying on Sunny is just like resetting. I'm not expecting much out of this run. I'm just playing it out because I'm playing it out and don't feel like restarting. 5. I'm almost at the 6 hour mark, so I'm gonna have to go to bed anyway. Who wants to just cancel things and go to bed? That sounds so boring. Anyway, glad you're enjoying Umineko, my dude. I mean, honestly, if you like the Pachinko sprites, there's nothing wrong with them. I think I just prefer the other one. Also think Battler being super cancelled is quite weird. But at least he has the excuse of being on an island. And say he's on an island. Island Battler. Like really, all the sprites do is change appearance. The main reason people want to change the sprites is because Rikishi's actual art is going to make your eyes blue. And my timing for that was wrong twice in a row. That's a bit unfortunate. I had to use a bomb there, which I really didn't want to. The correct timing is supposed to put it so that the yellow bullets are destroyed, and there's a gap between red bullets, but I guess that's a red bullet, but we didn't quite manage that. Up a little bit. Your brain says no, Ryukishi art's peak. I know people meme that it's peak, but it honestly, I don't like it. It's a good meme, and look at the sprites yourself online if you want to, but you can at least get a clean phase 1. You get a clean phase 1 with like no bomb use, that'd be nice. Going to awkwardly reset this would be a pain, and dying would be... Okay, clean phase 1. Now I've gotten clean phase there. They're pretty hard to get a hold of. I'm not gonna like affect them. The timing for the bomb was right. I was actually already charged up for the next shot. This is going to be a bit awkward. Our timing for our detonation is off. We're going to have to bomb, unfortunately, here. Didn't really want to bomb, but our resets were bad. Put us in a bad spot for this. If I could, like, not die here, that'd be great. Oh, I actually made it! No miss victory, there we go! It's giving us no miss victory like that. Translation. I think the translation, no miss victory, is a little weird, but I'm not gonna judge the fan art, the fan guy. Probably something similar to that, at least. Oh, the invisible fucking magic stars got me. We're at 198, so that's fine. Oh. I don't care if we kill the boss, the timeout will be fine. Get more points for killing though. Yeah, finally more sprites. What do we got? Hey Peak, look at this Kohaku in Rikishi style. She's Being adorable. Oh god. Why are you making chat see this? Who likes Kohaku in this style? It's painful. This is AI generated, right? Or is this someone? It's painful. Better designs that aren't Raita proportions? Raita's designs are fine though. I don't actually have a problem with Raita's designs. Proportions. Someone handmade it. Just imagine someone intentionally making art. No. No! Like, they're worse than the Touhou sprites. We don't need them. Oh! Yeah, that's what the scrapyard guy in Iron Giant said. It's art. Yeah-huh. Uh-huh. It still looks like crap. Crap that people pay money for, but it's... Giant people different. I actually don't know. Just realized that I'm like, wait, the Iron Giant's like super old, right? Giant's like a pretty old. Where did Iron Giant come out? 90s? I wanna guess 90s. Oh no. Six hours? Yeah, this is our last run. Last run should have been our last run, but oh well. Oh, I walked into that laser to try and avoid this trail of stalking bullets. No, stay away, stay away! Fine, we're running out of lives anyway. Oh, I walked into that. I thought it was clear. I thought it was clear. Oh, it's bad. That's so bad. I was about to get the end too. There's a chance we lose the life here. Don't like. Dodge the attack and dead anyway. Ice is not cascading fast enough. I hate this face. Ah! Don't you know the answer is like shell parody character in Higurashi, so you less by type in, not to be a contract. I'd say that's kind of cursed because they actually can't show up in most most of the work, but well. Ah, that went so poorly. That was such a sloppy run once that was a power arc. I'll give you guys a bit extra. We'll do a retry. See if we can't at least kill the boss. Although I completely fucked up this phase again. I completely fucked up this pattern, so alright. Got off to a good start on this wave 6. I hate this variant of the boss. The timings on the lasers are like the absolute worst. You get no synergy with your own item. Regularly get killed. So frustrating. Like the lasers come out when you need your ice ability, so you'll die. Right. What am I supposed to do? I guess I just fucking die. So. Yeah, NA is on maintenance for another event. Tunguska. I don't know how you're supposed to save yourself through that wave of bullets. Seems like it's just bomb bait. And with that one, it makes no sense to me. Alright. In the post exact. Get ready for the raids, you NA plebs. Didn't the raids in JP last like 2 hours? I recall they were done before people woke up, before I woke up, right? So get ready for the raids? I don't think so, because I'm gonna wake up and they'll already be done, or I'll be at work. Make sure you think I'm gonna be playing the game at 11 AM? I got fucking work, man. We're getting Tunguska early? I'm pretty sure it's the Tunguska event. That's what I saw hold up. Okay, BB, was that a redeem, or is that just, nope, nope, good, I don't know. I thought it was in there, let's see. Tunguska Sanctuary starts December 22nd, yeah. December 22nd. The Tunguska raids were done in 20 minutes each. There's your answer. 20 minutes. Yeah, they were super short. Here we go. Tunguska. And yes, Tunguska was end of year. It was end of year. That is correct. On JP. It was end of the year. I didn't think it was. It might have been early January. I don't remember. But I know it was like around this time. Yep, Tunguska's coming out. Poinskaya roll. Poinskaya double roll. A grail. Some think quartz. Unfortunately, it's like telling you about the raids. I don't care about the raids. I'd like get to know the farming goods because the raid bosses are going to be dead in 5 minutes. Ibuki? Oh yeah, Saber Ibuki is the thing. I was thinking like, you said Ibuki and my first thought was like, what? No, it's not summer. It's not summer, what? Yeah, you can go do that tomorrow. Fun. Have fun. We got Melusine now, yeah. I'm gonna fuck people up. Alright. I've had some fun, but I gotta wrap up. So, is there anyone you guys want me to raid tonight? So we'll raid them. Otherwise, yes, we could wrap it up. Let's see. Who's streaming tonight?